So we played part 1 of this. We played Infection, which is actually what I have right here. But I wanted to show this real quick. So the whole reason we waited so long to play this is because I wanted to clean up my clear file for the carryover between volumes. I wanted to grind out. Let me go ahead and log in before I show this mail, because the mail is largely what I wanted to do. It's certainly a large part of it, but I'll explain what I was actually doing. So damn it, I took some cough medicine. Hopefully the cough won't be too bad today. But there's like in both series, I know there's one in GU. I don't remember if they're called the same thing. They probably are. But I guess they're called like they're the same thing. But we have like the, where the hell are they? The Ryu books, the Book of 1000. And in these, you get like little rewards for meeting certain milestones. And I was trying to clean up all the Ryu book stuff. The TikTok challenge. Oh, dude, I bet. I don't know why you're doing that to yourself. But I just wanted to get all the rewards for these. I actually didn't get all of them. The main thing I wanted to get was the max out for book 5. What I particularly wanted to do was max out the character affinity with every one of the recruitable characters in part 1. Never bothered with Ryu book. Totally fair. It's nonsense busy work for completionists. I wouldn't say it's necessary. But specifically, I wanted to max out the affection of all the recruitable party members, which is 250 in volume 1. I think that'll go up to 500 in Mutation. But I just wanted to get all their affections to 250. You can't with Orca, because Orca's kind of in a coma right now. But everybody, I needed to grind out Mia, Pyros, Sanjuro, and Elk. I think we had already maxed out Natsume and Gardenia, and then Black Rose and Mistral were my go-to party, so they were obviously maxed already, considering I've had them both in my party for almost 6 hours ish, so you know. But it's just sad. Yeah, that happened. So that was the main thing, because the thing about the affection is they'll send you messages, like emails and stuff. Mia and Elk aren't actually close enough with Kite right now to send you too many emails. So theirs is just to save me work later. But Sanjuro had some emails that he sent me, and that's what we're gonna read when we log back out. The only Ryu book I didn't actually max is the 7th one because I needed to go to Worlds and encounter Monsieur and Grandpa. I think 10 times is probably where they'll max. It's really close. I was trying to do it this morning, but I ran out of time. We'll probably just get it over with in the next volume. It's fine, whatever. Once he wakes up, no, because he's only, you have to go actually party with him to get additional affinity. So send all I don't think you can send gifts to people that aren't in your party yet, unfortunately. But yeah, I wish that's how that worked. But yeah, so we're just gonna read Sandra's emails and we're gonna do the disc switch on stream. Though I admit it's gonna be really anticlimactic if I go to switch the discs and find out the mutation disc does not actually work. But hopefully that's not the case. So these are just the ones we want to do. Find you in dungeons, be proactive. Ugh. I wish that's how that worked. It would probably save me a lot of trouble later when he hopefully comes out of his coma and is able to join the party at some point. I don't actually know if that's ever going to be the case. He might be in a coma all 4 games, considering the entire motivation for Kite is to wake his ass up. I see. I thought it was an archaic name, but it was from a character in a movie. It's a pretty cool name. Oh, that's what I sent him. I love Mifune. I even have his figures. Wow. Hold on. What are the action figures? I didn't know that. No. Don't do that one. And what is this one? What is it like? I'll just do these because it seems like it'll keep the conversation going. And then I think I have to log back in. If you need me anytime, depending on the circumstances, I'll help you out. So I think this is his end of volume message that he would have normally sent like the rest of them did. Black Rose, Mistral, Pyros, and Gardenia all sent me one. Oh, and Natsume all sent me one when I finished the volume. I'm assuming this is his finish the volume message, but he only sends it if you're max. Like I said earlier, Mia and Elk aren't actually super close to Kite at this point in the story, so they don't send you anything. Loved Crimson Verses in GU. Was that the card game? I don't remember if I ever played far enough into the second volume to play Crimson Verses. Weirdly enough. At least I certainly don't remember doing so. I probably did. Dude, I don't remember if I ever finished GU all the way, to be totally honest. So if I run around for like just a smidge, will what's his face? Sandro send me a message? Thank you. All right, cool. That's all I wanted. I wanted him to send me an email to continue the conversation real quick. Yeah, and the way to grind affinity conversations, you pretty much just have to either spend time with him in dungeon, which works. I think you have to spend about like 3 or 4 hours for it to max. The natural way, but it's way easier to just send them a fuck ton of gifts. Ah, that's fair. That makes sense. You still haven't continued GU, understandable. It was a pretty good sword, but I wish it had that vase-like thing that he had that had the sake in it as well. Then it would be great. It's not a vase. They call it a tokuri. I'm gonna correct him. It's the little like sake gourd. He's not wrong though. It isn't technically a vase. All right, we log in again. But that isn't relevant for, or it's understandable, yeah. I just want to get these emails out of the way before we actually proper start Mutation. Affinity grinding was the main thing I wanted to do. You know, I find it funny too. Actually, no, I won't say that because that's a GU spoiler. Never mind. Too bad I'm not continuing that train of thought. I will say, no, I won't. Never mind. Fuck it. Sorry, I changed my mind. I don't want to spoil anything. It's just something I know about GU. Specifically, it's like the 3rd volume and it's kind of spoilery. So I'll change my mind. I won't say anything. All spoilers. It has to do with one of the characters in the GU games. This is super vague, so I won't name anything. So probably only Noma will understand what I'm talking about. But there's a particular returnee character in the GU games that is the only female character you can't actually romance who joins your party. And it makes way too much sense that it's the case, but it's so funny too. That she's the only character that Haseo can't romance. God fucking damn it. Yeah, that was just on my mind this morning and I found it hilarious. BRB, no worries, Elder, take your time. So it begins, you streaker. You 20 stream streaker. It's not a vase. They call. Oh, I already said that. So I see. It's called a tokuri. I learned something new today. Japanese is very difficult, bro. Is this Sanjuro guy, like a foreigner? He's just coming to Japan just because he super loved Japanese culture and stuff. Fair enough. That's the end of his conversation line. We correct him. He's like, oh, cool, man. Japanese is hard. Moves on. I can't actually reply to this. That was the end of his conversation line. So with that, I can save. I'll probably save right here over this file. Bruh. And then we're gonna switch deeds. So I have to restart the PS2. I'm gonna be slightly off screen as I restart PS2 and stick in the new disc. That made probably a lot of noise. So just to show off, here is the second volume's disc. Unfortunately, the camera's mirrored, so you can't see it super well. But here's the second game's case. Oh, that's the Liminality DVD. I don't want to do that. Dude, unfortunately, the only Liminality, like, anime DVD I didn't get with the games was the first one. So I might have to get that separately if I want all four. But for the rest of them, I bought it complete in box. The green screen's messing up because I'm not sitting in a proper spot. But the first one I bought, I didn't think to buy it with the Liminality DVD because I didn't care originally. But as I was buying the rest of them, I ended up getting the anime DVD and all the other 3 volumes. And so I might have to see if someone's selling the first anime DVD, the Liminality stuff, by itself. Yeah, because the Dot Hack games, the original quadrilogy came with a series of like 4 OVAs. For whatever reason. I don't know how relevant they are. I'm pretty sure I've never actually seen them. But I do know they came with like 4 OVAs. They could be relevant. I haven't the slightest clue. All right, let's hope this disc works. I know who she is, but you've never seen her in game. You mean in GU or in this? I've recruited her already in this. Admittedly. I think she only shows up in volume I think she only shows up in volume 3 of GU. She shows up in the last one. So far it looks like it's working. I don't actually know how carryover data works either. It's optional. Well, yeah, figures that. Of course you go through the fucking shitty ass tabby quest, but don't do the other optional content, which, you know, fair. Tabby's more important anyway, understandable.
I must speak with Morgana.
Isn't that Helba's voice? I'm pretty sure that's Helba.
But I must go for our aura.
You know Tabby? Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. I'll respect it. I figure we might as well watch the opening sequence at least once. That's Ara's room. We were in there at the end of the last one. Dude, I sure hope this game gives me a brief recap. I only vaguely recall what was going on. I rewatched the final boss battle and all the stuff that followed. But like, contextually, I'm gonna be a little lost. It's been a year. I probably shouldn't have waited this long.
Emma, please give me a little more courage.
I have no idea who Emma is. That's for sure. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. Whoa! Alright. So, convert is probably what I need, right? Ta-da. Data loaded. It looks like it works.
The day that he first played the world.
Okay, cool. There is a recap. Though I'm restarting it because I needed to change stuff in the options first. So, oops. I noticed immediately there was no subtitles, which means I need to go to the configuration options before we actually start. So, yeah, my bad. Ugh. All right. Options. Damn it. Movie text. Well, it says it's on. That's kind of weird. English is fine. Sound. I need to turn sound effect volume down. Screen adjustment doesn't matter. Vibration, I'm gonna turn off. I went to check, and that Emma she said is exactly who you thought it was. Fair enough. I don't know who that is, not off the top of my head. All right, let's try that again. I guess it's not gonna have subtitles regardless for this part, because it says it defaulted on, but there was no subtitles. So, oh well.
The day that he first played the world.
I should probably.
His friend Orca fell into a deep coma as a result of Skaith's data drain.
The world isn't just an online game. Something with another purpose is lurking within it.
The Book of Twilight, handed to him by the girl Aura, transformed into a bracelet, giving him 2 extraordinary powers.
What?
Data drain, the power to alter monster data. And gate hacking, which allows him to gain entrance into protected areas. And it was these very same powers that put Orca into a coma.
I want to help Orca.
Yeah.
With the help of the bracelet, he and his party succeeded in destroying Skaith. However...
That's right, Skaith was the final boss, but then a big giant monster appeared. It was awful. Oh, so it picks up right at the end of the final boss battle. Nice. I'm pretty sure Helba should be here soon too. So there was a nice little recap. Very cool. I'm glad. I figured there would be. Because there was a decent release window between games. Yeah, that thing shows up and then Helba teleports us to safety. That's where Volume 1 ended. I think she forcefully logs us out to protect us or something. Alright, cool thing.
We had come so far, but we knew so little.
Damn right. We did no shit.
And now, the true battle was about to begin.
Is volume okay? Do I need to turn it up at all? Whoa! I have new mail! And there's new news. We're checking out the news first. Cat toilet. I must have read that already. Okay, there's a couple new news things. I won't read them like all the way or out loud, but I am gonna skim them. I'm gonna read them at least. So if your reading speed is slower than mine, sorry in advance. I'm never going to not leave. Okay. Interesting. Vaguely recall this stuff. I actually think some of this is related to Sign, is it not? I don't know. I don't know. International Geographic. Wow. Cease operations. Oh no. Bummer. Play Road. Play Road? Is that a joke on Playboy? I'm pretty sure these are both plays on National Geographic and Playboy. Fantastic. Of course they changed the names because legal issues, and they probably don't want to reference Playboy in this game. What is the rating on it? 18? Yeah. Well, we got more messages from my buddy and from the devs. This in the World has been updated to 2.90. Flag raise. But the grunties I have raised. I literally only have a noble grunty right now. I was gonna try and get some more, but I fucked it up at the last minute, and well, I'll just have to put off raising other grunties for a different time. I thought once we got the thing with the red wand, everything would be solved. It was baseless, but I thought everything would be back to normal. What did we do? Was what we did right? I'm not wrong, right? I hope so, and I don't know either. I'm definitely not going to be negative. Black Rose would probably be annoyed if I get all pessimistic. Mistral! I know they had monsters like that. Let's play again. Huh? Emailing you and I need your help. I don't have time to play. Be nice to Mistral. She's just a lonely office lady who constantly burns her food. The board, which will have more important stuff. Screen noise. So we read this. Computer frozen to log back in, but it looked totally weird. That was just a bug. Like a scream. Okay. Like really bad. The other day, it's time around showed some kind of response. So other people's PCs. So a bunch of people had some visual bug in game. Better not have to reformat my HD. Oof. Well. Hey, yeah, we have decided on that. So I went looking at my file over the weekend to see how much cleanup I still had to do, and there was very little. And this game will take like maybe 3 weeks, maybe 3 or 4 streams at most. So it's not like it'll take that long. Might as well do it first. Twilight of the New Gods. I'll limit cool name neck on European. Okay. Those keys. Countdown to the end of the world. Oh jeez. They're just talking about hackers, I guess. It isn't too bad, nah. Now, luckily, for better or worse, these dot hack games are like super short. The main story's like 10 hours in each of them. Maybe 15, being generous, but like, they're short. I'm against reform. Can't say it's computer virus. People died from it. Yeah, that's pretty rough. It matters if they're reforming or not. It was perfect OS. Okay. So they're talking about the OS everybody's using. Oh, right. And this is, they're talking about the news article of International Geographic being canceled. GU games are longer, correct? Yeah. The side content takes like twice as long. If you do all the side content, you got like 20 hours in each volume, maybe. 100 Euros Liberal Arts Magazine, didn't know about it. Oof. Rough, man. My dad was solemnly listening to the news. Aw. Some kid was like, yo, my dad was super bummed that magazine got canceled. Wait a minute. Hold on. The thought occurs. Where was that? The international... oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, this. So, her dad was solemnly listening to the news, right? Wanted to become an author. So, she says that, but are we sure her dad wasn't actually really disappointed that Play Road was being discontinued? That may be my current running theory. That's what he told her, but he can't tell his daughter his favorite smut magazine got canceled too. Anyways. I'm out. Yeah, fair enough, Noma. Alright, so... new feature has been added. We'll explain it in detail in the post below. They're gonna explain Flag Race, the grunty races. So you need to race all 3 types of grunties available in each town? Damn it. That's a problem. That means I do need to try and raise a poison grunty and an iron grunty on the Theta server. But I don't actually think I have the materials to at the moment, which is really awkward. So that'll have to get postponed for later. I'll try and do some material grinding at some point. I need grunty food. Lots and lots of grunty food to make those. Because the 2 other types of grunty are a pain in the ass. Oh boy.
Okay, let's go.
What's up, Black Rose?
We are going to the Dungeon of Theta, chosen hopeless nothingness, to find out what happened.
Okay.
It feels icky leaving it hanging like this.
Sounds good to me. Can we invite Mistral too? We have to invite Black Rose. But I want to bring Mistral along too, because obviously I'm bringing Mistral. I need my healer, right? Damn it. Okay, so Mistral isn't around. Is Elk around right now? Well, it's not... oh, it's Theta, the Greek character. Theta, chosen hopeless nothingness. Well, we can't bring... I bet we can bring any of the optional characters. I bet Sanjuro, Natsume, and Gardenia can come, which means we're bringing Natsume. Damn it, Natsume can't come either. How about Gardenia? Why are all my waifus ignoring me? Fuck! I guess we have to go on a solo date with Black Rose. You know what? That's fine. Look, there's a chance, like, Pyros could come, but I'm not inviting him. Fuck that. He can stay on the bench. At least he's mostly optional in this game.
The bracelet, it's not shining.
In GU, I think he's like required several times. Well, that sucks. Should I clear out this place? Hold on, wait. What if I leave real quick? At least if he was in GU, he had golden armor and stupid theme songs. Yes. The only reason I went back immediately, the thought occurs, can I randomly get new rewards from my Ryu books now that I'm in a new volume? Oh, sweet, sure can. Unfortunately, these only unlock after game clear, but whatever. That's fine. Thanks, man. Cool. I wonder if I'll max any of these out on accident immediately. Yeah, I need to get more all dungeon portals opened though. Wow, 450, 500, 550, okay. 600, 700, 800. Okay, I'm 40 over what I needed for this volume. 15 and then probably 20, right? Yeah. So I'm 3 over for that, and that'll continue going up. That means we probably need 2 more of these dungeon portal ones. Oh god. Stop. What are you doing? I'm gonna unplug this controller because it's haunted, and we're gonna use my other PlayStation 2 controller instead. Apparently that controller is possessed, so we're gonna use a different one. Give me a sec. Like, it was one thing that it started pressing the shoulder buttons a bunch, but when it started scrolling up and down in the menus, yeah, I'm gonna have to get that one purified by someone. I don't know exactly yet, but that controller is definitely it's got some issues. Need to go find a priest and get that one. There's Morgana trying to impede my progress. Yeah, that's it. Name list. I've met 30 people. Over 15 trades. Over 20 trades. Over 25 trades. I've got a lot more than that. This only gave me a reward for 30, so I've talked to a lot of people, huh? The game repo, the more you get bored of it? The game what? Oh, right. That's the game. It took me a sec. I didn't even realize. Right. Yeah, I got there eventually. 100 monsters. Okay, so I don't have any additional rewards for this yet. Bummer. I already checked volume 2. I did. I already checked book 2, so we're fine. Book 5. This one should give me some sick rewards because my total gift amount is a little absurd. It's what I get for gearing out my party. 12,000. Yeah, I've given a lot of gifts to my party members. $400 treasure boxes, okay. 500, 600, 700. Okay, so 300 of the boxes, 400 boxes. Is it gonna go up to 700 as well? No, that only went to 600. So I'm quite a bit over on these. And got statues, I probably need to go to like 40 or so this volume. Over 40 symbols activated. So that's like the buff shrines out in the map. We got those. Okie dokie. And grunty food 70. Cool. 90. 110. That's it. Dunzo. I've raised 5 noble grunties, which is kind of problematic because I need to be raising the other 2 types too. Rip everybody. Get fucked. Okay, that was the only thing I wanted to do. I wanted to get all that stuff done with. So let's go back to this place and hang out with Black Rose. Dude, it sucks that we have to use this party though, because we don't have a proper healer. I'm our healer, which is awful. I've got rep, which isn't great. I'm gonna go ahead and full explore map anyway, though. Oh, never mind. I changed my mind. We're not full exploring the map. That sounds awful. We're just gonna progress instead. Oh, are these enemies new? I haven't a freaking clue, dude. They give more EXP than expected. Oh god, did I accidentally open up the chest? I think I did. Gonna go lurk a bit? No worries. I'm gonna fight portals on the way to dungeon, but I probably won't open all of them right now because I don't think it's worth it. Items, fortune wire, gold. Fire drake mill. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 15 portals. Map's a little too big to want to full clear it, to be honest. I may have miscounted. There's kind of a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14, not 15, but still. We're just gonna go to done. It'd be different if I had a full party, but since it seemed I could only bring Black Rose for this, I'm not even gonna bother. Let's go.
It doesn't seem to have changed.
True. Carry or go. Dude, there's a room full of treasure chests. And also there doesn't seem to be any portals, which is nice. Enemy-free dungeon, which means I can just free loot. Let's go. I guess we'll see about the second floor, but at least this one doesn't have any enemies in it. We need to be opening this kind of stuff for completionism. Well, I guess it won't affect me this volume. It'll be for next volume that it'll matter. Potentially. I don't know what the requirements are for later rebook type stuff. Go, 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 go. Also, I should probably... Dude, does she even have healing spells? She does. She can use red. That means I'm probably gonna go ahead and heal her, and she's healing me. Oh, she's healing me twice. Oh, thanks. Also, just to make sure everybody remembers, we're starting this volume over leveled as fuck. I imagine you're supposed to finish volume 1 around level 30-ish. Maybe not even that. Maybe closer to like 20, 27 or 28. Because this is a level 28 area, and we're level 36, which is significantly over level. That isn't going to stop me from getting owned though, because despite the fact I was like 7 levels over the final boss, I was getting my ass kicked. If it wasn't for like a huge stockpile of items I went into that boss fight with, I probably would have lost. The final boss of volume 1 was awful. I was getting my ass handed to me.
There are no enemies.
Yeah, I noticed. Is that gonna stay true for floor 2? Sure is. Which just means we get free loot once again. I'm not gonna go all the way into this path because I'm just gonna grab the 2 chests that are over here. There should be, okay, break skeleton. Grab chest. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these spell scrolls anyway. I've got a boatload of them just stored in my bank. I barely use spell scrolls, though I remember since I rewatched the final boss, I remember during it, or after it, I should say, I noted that the fight might have been less of a pain in the butt if I had brought like a handful of spell scrolls. Use or sell them, yeah, well, obviously, those are the only two things to do. Or trade them, I suppose. You can trade them to people. But yeah. We'll see. But I did kind of figure last time that maybe the final boss wouldn't have been as bad if I had used a bunch of, like, spell scrolls. Like, poisoning the final boss, maybe? Who knows? I don't actually know if it would have even worked. But I admittedly am just like hauling around a fuck ton of spell scrolls.
I wonder if that big thing is still here.
What big thing? I don't even remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, I wonder.
Sure.
I'm the one that's asking. Don't ask me, really.
Right.
But if it was here, could we win?
Yeah, maybe.
That's impossible.
Oof. Cool, awesome. I see. Don't know. Not a clue. Are you talking about a hidden super boss in a specific volume, or the hidden super boss in every volume? You know the one. Took you a very long time. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I always wait till I'm max level, because that hidden super boss can't go over the level cap. So if you're max level, he's just the same level as you, and it's not that bad. Ah, the one in the last volume. Then, yeah, I don't know what you mean. Not off the top of my head, at least. Bloody A!
Amateur X!
Yeah, pretty much. Avalanche. Dude, the post-game dungeon with the dragon boss in part 1 of this wasn't as bad as expected. Because, yeah, it one-shot me, but it also didn't charge towards my healer, so she just sat there reviving us as we beat the shit out of her. That's not even a super boss? Well, yeah, that's fair. It's just a hidden post-game boss. But you do get the best weapons in each volume. Well, the best starter weapons for the next volume, I should say, from it. I guess technically you also get the best weapons in each volume from it, but they're mainly for carrying over. So you start out extra OP. Whoa. Yeah, that's fair. Good thing that place has a nice fitting name. Pain, exactly, yeah. Also, I know you got here like half an hour ago, but since I never said it, I'm going to say it now. Welcome to Stream Avalanche. To you as well, Gnome. And Eldra and Pelicans, even if Eldra is lurking. But I never said that, so you're welcome. I said it half an hour late. Painful that shithole truly is. Yeah.
Amateur X!
I think the name says it all. cutscene. Her and her damn cower animation.
What?
Aren't you afraid?
Have you seen her
Who,
right
me?
now?
I'm not afraid. No way. Well, all right, I am. I'm scared enough for the both of us. My controller is soaked with sweat. So what about you, huh?
Yeah, to be honest, I'm terrified. But I can't let that stop me now.
You're right.
Wendy Lee, ladies and gentlemen. She's been in the business for a long time.
Amateur egg!
Yeah, no, like you could tell with her animations how terrified Black Rose was. She was literally like, her knees were shaking as she walked. Just gonna continue looting the place if there's no enemy. Okay, it's probably gonna be faster to go up through this, grab these two chests, and then backtrack and loop around. It's gonna be weird re-getting used to these screen effects on these dungeons. It doesn't hit quite as hard now, though, as it did back in the day when I was playing this on a CRT. That white noise sound is a lot more concerning back when you were playing this on a CRT. Because that's just the sound your CRT made when nothing was connected to it. But still. Blast from the past. Most baffling thing about dot hacks the world uses controllers. Yeah, I know. It is a little weird, I have to admit. To be fair, modern VR controllers don't look that different. Like, it's obviously not quite the nunchuck, but like, apologies in advance for YouTube VOD watchers. You don't have visual reference. But this is my like Vive controller, right? For the HTC Vive, it's shaped kind of similarly. Like, sure, it's got a big hole in the front, but I mean, a lot of VR controllers kind of look like this anyway. So they weren't that far off as far as concept goes for like VR. Like, sure, it looks like the nunchuck from the Wii, but have you seen VR controllers? They all kind of look like that. So it's kind of impressive in a way that 25 years ago, probably like at least a decade predating actual VR, the concept they use isn't that far off the mark. In a weird way, I actually find that kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Stop waggling your butt around.
Huh?
What? Hey, what did I tell you? That is rude. Really, really rude.
Sorry. But that graphic on the wall,
Where?
it's my imagination. But it's just that for a moment it seemed to transform.
Oh, don't ever scare me that way again.
He's going to keep doing
Honey,
that.
don't you dare smiley at me.
Excuse me, but didn't something like this happen once before?
Yeah, Oh, okay, I confess I'm just a newbie that's trying to act big and tough, that's all. Go on, laugh at me if you want.
I want to ask you something.
Now what? You're pissing me off.
Yeah.
The reason I'm here is because I want to help Orca. Why are you here?
Because
I know who that silhouette is.
What?
What's up, Balmung? How you been?
I come here to discover the cause, and I find you again. Explain!
Explain my ass. You don't know anything.
I already told him the other day.
Huh? You did? Now that you know, what's the problem? Don't you understand what we're doing?
I do understand, but you need to face facts. With you two involved, things get worse. That's how I see it. Am I wrong?
Man, I hate him.
Maybe he's just got his own reason, one that's different from ours.
To be fair, he is a top player, and he's probably annoyed catching us newbies
Let's go
around.
on ahead.
Just, you know, putzing our way through. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Noma. Maybe they're just their imagination of VR tech gives you more. I guess the way I look at it is maybe their imagination of VR tech is more advanced than obviously reality can produce, or
It's a dead end.
or the character movements are just the devs taking creative liberties to exaggerate what the players are seeing, and it's actually a lot more simple from the perspective of like the people in the game. Because like think I've seen it in anime before. I'm trying to think like I'm trying to think of specific examples, but there's been anime I've seen where they're like, oh yeah, this is all the stuff you're seeing from an animation perspective, but the reality is the player's just playing a 2D game on a screen. And so, you know, the creative liberty of what we're seeing is different than what like the person playing the game is seeing. I don't know how to explain it better, but I don't know.
I guess we can't go back there again.
Rip. Where the fuck did Balmung go in that case? Did he leave? Oh,
You are the player that won the power-up campaign, right?
maybe?
We had found out that the item we gave you has a defect that won't let you install it. We will exchange the item with the Book of Absolute.
Cool. The Book of the Law was exchanged for the Book of Absolute. Cool.
Power up campaign? What's that?
Items. It's still a key item, though. It didn't work either! Yeah, rip us. Right. So...
Yeah?
Do we just log out now? Is that the plan? I think so. I think we log out. Because I... probably gonna have to tell the devs the new item doesn't work either. Or check my mail to see if somebody sent me something. I didn't say I had new mail. But I do. Oh, Aura messaged me again. System... something directed me into segments 2 something me. I must. Something to be born. Find the stored segment, please. You are the only one I can count on. Damn her and her bugged messages. I may have the information to cure those in a coma. You are interested, then come to Soaring Skybounded Abyss. I will be waiting. Anonymous.
Who is this? I guess I'll go.
Tell me it's Helba. Please tell me we get to meet Helba. I want to talk to Helba. Helba is great. I doubt it though. That would be a little too convenient. Plus, to be totally honest, I don't see any reason Helba would have sent me a message anonymously. She normally links her player ID when she emails me. She's emailed me before. Yeah. So, I don't see any reason she would have sent it anonymously. Helba certainly has a character design. Yep. Boy, does she. You could say that for a lot of characters in this, though. Several characters certainly have a character design. Considering your first impression of a female character is Black Rose and she's wearing bikini armor, you know, she's wielding a giant sword bigger than her and bikini armor. Cause why not? All right, Anonymous. Well, that's a low-level field. Should I bring somebody? I bet if I try to invite anybody, they'll turn me down right now. I doubt I can actually invite anyone. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. All right, fine. We'll go alone. Bummer. Ugh. Who this?
Hey!
Oh,
Hey,
it's just
you.
Black Rose.
I got a suspicious email instructing me to come here. You get one too?
I literally
There's a
invited
group
you.
Curing those who went into comas. That?
Yeah. Hold on a sec.
I didn't realize it was break time. Huh?
That's weird. Look, I can't gate out.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what
That's
was
not
that
good.
sound?
Uh-oh, we in trouble.
Welcome. I am Leos,
Hi.
the system administrator of the world.
Cool.
You have ignored our warnings
Did I?
and have gone too far.
Oh.
If the two of you hadn't interfered, then the situation would not have
Are
deteriorated.
we getting a ban?
You not only did nothing about the coma victims, but you also tried to cover up that fact. What about your actions?
Viruses that were spread by hackers caused a series of problems. If you want to blame someone, blame them.
Are you saying that if I blame someone, those who are in comas will awake and return to normal? Then, okay, sure. I'll accuse them all you want. Kazu's still in the hospital. Bring him back. Bring him back to normal. Bring him back.
We are currently investigating the relationship between the world and those who fell comatose. We are not twiddling our thumbs, I assure you. We're working on countermeasures. But aside from that, to take immediate action to prevent the situation from worsening, it requires that you delete your character.
Delete it? Why?
You should know that your character violates the software usage agreement. installation of an illegal effect. You do know what I'm referring to. I will delete you now.
Wait a moment.
Helba. Well, Helba did show up. How neat. Yo, what's up, Jeppo?
Elba!
Leos. Do you want to be one of the lost ones as well?
What?
Feels like
I
you
wonder
two.
what would happen if the boy performed data drain. Right here and now.
No way, I wouldn't do that.
Mommy.
I know. Since you aren't stupid. The stupid one is this pig-headed man. You don't even understand how it works, yet you'll delete it before finding that out. Or do you even possess the ability to delete it in the first place? The boy's character data is so well protected, the system administrator can't even crack it. In spite of the fact that you developed a vaccine and disguised it as a rare item. Deleting those you cannot control is something that a pighead would do.
Well, Helba's not admin.
Can I say
Leos
something?
is.
I really don't care what happens to this
Helba's a
character
hacker.
Hold on. Wait, what do you mean that you don't?
It's true. Like I've said before. I simply want to help my friend. And that's all I want to do. Helba, system administrator. I need your advice. What should I do?
I'm
Helba.
sorry, little
That
boy.
outfit, man.
But I don't have the answer to your question. And I'm positive
I
that
am.
Pighead there doesn't either. Although, if the design of this world was based upon writings in the epitaph of Twilight, it should provide you a clue.
Forget it.
Leos,
Yeah, what?
the code name given to a system administrator. Were you remotely aware that it's the name of the King of Light that appears in the epitaph?
It is?
Silencing is not the only means of control. Why don't you observe them for a little while longer?
I won't take orders from you.
Orders? No, I'm only offering it as a suggestion. The net is spread throughout the world. If the problems escalate, can you accept responsibility? It's your decision.
The decision is put on hold. Later I'll tell you the outcome.
Man's running this game like the
Later,
Discord
eh?
server. Problematic. Get the fuck
Till
out of here.
then.
Ban.
Epitaph of Twilight.
We haven't got enough to go on so far. About the thing earlier. No, forget it. Well, so long for today.
You talking about that emotional breakdown you just had? We're not gonna talk about that? You know, that's fair. Bruh. Well, that was certainly something. I'm gonna go ahead and log out. As previously mentioned, it is break time, so I'm gonna take a real quick break. Blonde plays the world? Who knew? Yeah! Black Rose is in fact also voiced by Wendy Lee. Though obviously her role as Black Rose predates Blonde by at least 10 years. Cause, yeah, this originally came out in like 2002? Perhaps? The date right here isn't the date this game came out. It's because this is actually the date that the world came out in lore. So, you know, that's the year it is in game. But I think the games itself came out like 2002-ish, perhaps. Anyways, I'm gonna take a real short break and run to the bathroom, grab a bottle of water and some snacks maybe. And then we'll come back and probably check my emails because I imagine I have more messages to read. So, BRB. All right. But yes, welcome to stream, Jeppo, Nadlet, Hope you're all doing all right. Sorry I ran for a break like right as you got here. Looking at the release date for this, it actually came out in each region in a different year. It came out in Japan in late 2002, in US, May of 2003, and in Europe, June of 2004. So, you know, Odd, but whatever. Oh, and I'll do an nice. That was indeed a wolf. Yeah, I don't know why the wolf was running through the air in that clip. It was, something. All right. Let's check emails, because that's probably where next progression thing is. Usually. Also, there's a new news article. We're checking the news article first, because those are optional. New Bigfoot sighting, huh? A biologist who recently flew to Oregon has announced the discovery of footprints belonging to the legendary creature. Damn. The locals don't buy it. Understandable. Wow, look at all these DMs I got from all my friends. Also, Natsume's just suddenly talking about the Lord of the Rings. Sure. Sure, whatever, dude. Laios, we will approve of your actions under one condition. You will follow my orders from now on. Oh, okay. RPG limit break. Oh, that'll be interesting. I normally miss RPG limit break because I forget it exists every year. Five servers, okay. I'm pretty sure we get a new server each volume. So we started in volume 1 with 1 and 2. We're gonna get Lambda server in this. In Outbreak, we'll probably get Sigma. And then I imagine in Quarantine, we'll get Omega. So we're going to Bursting Passover Aquafield again, I see. Server restrictions, Lambda server is opened. Yeah, okay. Okay. And I'll be investigating as a shop NPC, so go talk to him as shop NPC at some point. So now we can go to Lambda server. It takes the week off of streaming. That's fair. We had swimming in PE, and I was amazed at how many people couldn't swim. Can you swim? I wanted to see Black Rose in a swimsuit. Wait. She's already basically wearing one. Do you like chocolate? I love it. I can eat an entire bar just by myself. I think I'm getting fat these days. Huh. No, RPG Limit Break is basically like games done quick, but for RPG. It's crazy awesome. Exactly, yeah. Just exactly what Ump said. It's amazing. It's a really cool marathon, to be totally honest. Is that a thing? Yeah, dude. RPG Limit Break is literally games done quick, but for RPGs. I usually miss it because I constantly forget it exists, but it's actually amazing. It's a really cool marathon. Cool. Thanks, You could probably post that in stream chat, but yeah, it's neat. For sure. Oh, I meant the in Discord stream chat. No, you're fine. It's okay. Here, I can copy pasta it and put it in the live chat. There. Anyways. So we could say I hate it. Like I hate chocolate. No, I'm not saying that. I love chocolate. I like the crispy chocolates. Yo, Kite, my man. You're not wrong, dude. You ever had a Nestle Crunch Bar? I don't know why you wouldn't have ever had a Nestle Crunch Bar, so I'm gonna assume everybody's here has tried a Nestle Crunch Bar. Nestle Crunch Bars are great. I normally, like, if ever I go to the movie theater, I normally get like the Nestle Crunch like bites. I don't know what they're called anymore, but it's basically Nestle Crunch bar in the form of like little bites that they have in like a long box that you can pour in your. I eat those. Those are fantastic. But bro knows what he's talking about for sure. Chinese food and hot pots are my secret love, but I feel that is a little different from love these days. What is love to you? Bro, you're asking a middle schooler. No, I guess he's in Japan, so 8th grade, yeah, it would be last year of middle school. Okay. So yeah, you're asking a middle schooler, Pyros. I don't... Love, I wonder. These are literally like the same. I'm gonna say no idea. You're asking a middle schooler. That's kind of weird. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Yeah, that's the one. Nice. I'm just gonna say, I wonder. Oh, that's cool. Jungly bars. That sounds nice. Hidden Fortress. Mr. Mifune is also in a movie titled Hidden Fortress. This is another great film. Don't know the movie. May have heard of the title, or maybe not. Sure. Zodiac Age, yep. No email from Subaru or Sokasa. 0 out of 10. Cannot recommend. Dude, I would die if Subaru sent me an email. I miss her. The funny thing is, I think there's a Subaru... I know there's at least a signed wallpaper. Check this shit out. Where is it? I know there's a signed wallpaper. Here it is. Good stuff. This one! Look at them! Look at those two! They're fantastic! There they are! Stupid lesbian. Anyway, yeah. Just nerding up. Hey, totally fair, Adelaide. I like watching movies. Dude, why is suddenly everybody messaging me about movies? Really? What kind? Or, okay, and bro! Kite, don't be an asshole! The fact that you could just be such a dick. Okay, and? Like, man, that's so mean. Don't be mean to Gardania. What'd she do to you? Do you know Lord of the Rings? It's a sequel to The Hobbit. In fact, do you know the Lord of the Rings? I don't know how they got away with this. It was 2003, so, you know, sure. What is it about and not interested? Damn it, Kite. I'm more into comics? Nah. He doesn't even have one where he recognizes it. I'm so disappointed. I knew what Lord of the Rings was in the year 2000. I was younger than Kite. Yeah, we'll just do this. It is very interesting. I enjoyed the Lord of the Rings films. I even own all the director's cuts. Talking about the book as far as oh, maybe. Yeah, you're probably right. They probably are talking about the books, actually. I haven't actually read the books, though. My mother has. She owns them all. She said she read The Hobbit in high school like 10 times. She used to read it so much, her art teacher used to make fun of her by calling her a hobbit. Real talk. That is a real thing that happened to my mother. Her art teacher straight up used to call my mother a hobbit. The best part is nobody else in her art class knew what they were talking about. So it was just an in-joke between her and the teacher. So nobody else got why that was actually really rude. But she understood. Didn't help that she was short, too. Oh, really? Yeah, that would make sense. No, wait, but there's like several different Hobbit movies, Noma. What do you mean? There's like an animated one and a live action one. The animated one came out in the 90s, didn't it? Yeah, the live action one came out in like 2012-ish probably, but the animated one was like in the 90s, was it not? Oh, no, okay, it was 70s. Yeah, the animated one old as hell. So it wouldn't surprise me if they were talking about the actual movies, because The Hobbit, yeah, Lord of the Rings came out in 2001 here, so 2002 is Two Towers. Now, they could have been talking about the movies, because the animated Hobbit film, like Ump said, came out in like 70s. I watched it when I was in daycare at like age 4, probably, because they needed a way to keep us all occupied, and so they threw on The Hobbit during like a summer when I was at daycare. Yeah, I know, that's when I watched it. I watched it in daycare. I also remember playing in like elementary school a PC adaptation of The Hobbit, which also predates the live action movies. But there was a PC port of The Hobbit that I remember playing at a friend's house. So, either the books or the movies? Yeah. Well, considering the Western localization of this came out in 2003, and the Two Towers came out in 2002, it would make complete sense to me that they were specifically trying to reference the movies. One sec. So it's funny you say that, Avalanche, because it could make an appearance on Retro Mondays if I felt so inclined. Obviously, it's mirrored, so you can't read it the correct way, but I owned the Third Age. I love this game. I never beat it, but this game was great. So this could also be a Retro Monday game one of these days. The Third Age is a fantastic Lord of the Rings game. Also, this isn't actually the Third Age. This is Return of the King. The Third Age is probably over somewhere else. I just grabbed the first Lord of the Rings disc I could find. I'll have to go looking for it. It's around here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. It's a really, really fun game. Bro, I was fighting the Witch King. I don't even remember if I recruited anybody past the dwarf. I remember the first 3 party members, and I remember fighting like some Nazgul at some point. But I straight up don't remember if I actually got terribly far. I just remember my initial party of the ranger character, elf lady, and dwarf guy. That's all I remember. I know I've got a disc for the Third Age somewhere around here. I have to go looking for it, but I do know I have it. Also, I suddenly have new mail again. Who the fuck emailed me? Oh, I bet it's replies to the messages I sent. How much you want to bet? That's my friend replying back to me after I messaged him, eh? Oh, really? Oh, it's Sandro. Suddenly Star Wars now is being talked about. That's how you know these games are old, man. Bruh. Kodelka? Oh, that's fascinating. Famous story, but the characters from Star Wars were based on hidden portraits. Really? Oh, so Kite knows Star Wars, but not Lord of the Rings. I guess Kite's a sci-fi fan, not as much into fantasy. Despite playing the world. Ugh. Whatever. Hell if I know. Okay, there's nothing else on the board. Bummer. How does Kite know Star Wars, but not Lord of the Rings? Disappointment. Is a steampunk game. Is it? I guess. Yeah, that's fair. No, you're right. It is. V2 certainly is, because you've got a damn motorbike. I feel like V1 is more fantasy, but maybe that's just my impression of the first two areas. The first two servers. So we're supposed to go back to Delta hidden crossover whatever, I think. At least once. Because Leos told us to go there. Though it's not marked for whatever reason. Maybe we don't actually need to go here. But like, I thought he said to go here. Ooh. Maybe it was Lambda version of this. I thought he also put the Delta version. It says to go to Lambda. That's what's marked. But I don't know if he was telling us to go to the Lambda version. I thought he told us to go to the Delta version once too. But maybe you're right. Maybe it was Lambda and I just got confused because they actually look pretty similar. All right, let's go to Lambda server. I haven't actually seen the Lambda town. I mean, not on stream at least. Carmina Gadelica, Cultural City. Hey, yo! Suddenly we're in Final Fantasy X. Hello, Xanarkin. Look, nobody can tell me this isn't just fucking Xanarkin. He asked you to look around. That's what he said at the second half of the message. Maybe the first half was just him giving me an example of him telling me to do something and not actually what he wanted me to do. Oh shit, dude. So you can just like hand that over, right? Gimme? Cool, thanks. I appreciate you. That's a pretty big upgrade immediately. I now have from level 27 armor to level 42 armor. Good shit, dude. My evade goes down by 6, but my magical defenses go up a lot, and my magical accuracy, strangely. I get some decent, better resistances and a little bit more attack. I'll take it. Might as well. Big armor upgrade. Do you have any armor upgrades for me? No, I bet someone's gonna have a weapon upgrade for me, though. Speaking of, I need to go to the bank and pull out a dual blades item. So if ever I start running into springs, I have the opportunity to start upgrading shit. Yeah. I'm not gonna pull out that rare weapon because I'm afraid of tossing it in a spring, to be totally honest. But I'm at least gonna grab a Dante's Blades, and then I'll use that to be my upgrade fodder. Let me start storing some of these spell things, though I might want to carry a bunch around as trade fodder while I'm looking for... Oops. What am I doing? Oh god. Oh, I switched tabs on accident. I accidentally stored a health drink for some reason. I didn't need to do that. How to get proper upgrades, yeah. But I know when I start encountering the dungeon springs, I can start tossing that in to potentially give me better gear. Honestly, it'd be a really easy way to farm better gear right now, is to just find a bunch of springs and toss in these blades. I could literally do that right now with like little to no consequence. I'm gonna grab these treasure items because they're good trade fodder. Is there anything else I need to store? Let's see. I'm probably gonna store this now that it's level 10. I can pull out some golden and silver axes also as trade fodder. Yeah, I don't know if I will. Not right away, at least. Pull out all these golden and silver axes as trade fodder. I don't know how useful they're gonna be as trade fodder, but we'll see. Some people love it. Some people love trading for golden and silver axes. Level 32 leg armor. Okay, hold on. The chest armor I just got was level what? 42? I bet I could find better leg armor from a trade. I already traded this guy. He was the one who gave me my new... Oh, Shirogane. Level 15. Better than what I'm using. But the added effect is none. I kind of want something better. Is there any... who else got stuff? Also 32. Oh, wait, but what about those Hands of Ebony? That's heavy armor. Damn it. What is Hell's Gate? I think that's what I'm using, actually. I think I'm using Hell's Gate right now. Come on. Nope, nothing there. Nothing from that person. Hello? Oh, shit. Heavy armor. Ooh, these are better gloves, for sure. 42. You like silver axes? I mean, kind of. What about golden axes? Oh, well, do I really want to give up that many, though? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do anything else with these. What if I just give you a fuck ton of speed charms to make up the difference? One speed charm, sure. Speed charms cost like $100. I can get 1,000,000 of those and not care. Oh, we lose more evade. Oh, that accuracy down though is real rough. Big defense, but damn, that accuracy decreases filthy. Huge decreases on... Ooh. Oh god, those magical defenses are crazy. But do I really want to take that hit? Ugh. I'm gonna keep the forest gloves around, but that's kind of filthy. I don't know about that one. We'll see if I keep that. But if I just can't hit anything, I'm gonna have to switch it back. That's kind of rough. Okay, let's just go check the teleport list. Can I invite anybody to hang out? Who can we invite? The evade going down sucks, But what I'm more worried about is the accuracy decrease. The accuracy decrease is actually terrifying. Not being able to hit shit in this game is the worst. Okay, we can invite whoever the hell we want, presumably. All right, ladies, we've got a random location to go to, and we're gonna test out fights. Oh God, level 42. This might go poorly immediately. Maybe I should save before going here. Let's fight one whole battle and see how bad it is. Oh, but there's a spring. Gimme. How awful is this? I mean, I'm hitting it. That's something, right? That's good. Could be worse. Do I want to data drain it? The EXP would be great, but at the same time, what if I get cool gears? Drain arc. A spear. Obviously, I can't use that. The fuck is drain arc? Data drain multiple enemies. Oh, that's cool. What was that spear I got? What level is it? 19. Oh, not bad. I can give that to Gardenia. Very cool. I'm gonna go toss in these Dante's blades into this spring. Surely, I don't care if it's Monsieur or Grandpa. They should both be able to upgrade it. This'll be fine.
This spring has a...
What up? Here, enjoy these. So it's Grandpa, and he's probably level 3.
Was it a golden apple?
Neither.
What? Let's see.
So this should automatically be better than what I'm using.
Looks like it changed into something better.
Or unless it changed to something worse, but it didn't. Shirogane! I mean... Another accuracy decrease? That's so painful. Okay, sure. Starving ogre. Okay. Oh no, there's another one. Ah! Leave my healer alone! Oh no, they're bullying Mistral! Okay, this is actually, fighting multiple enemies is kind of terrible, and these mods have high evade, so I'm probably gonna have to use... Oh, but Vac Rom is huge. That spell would be nice to have. Yeah, dude, spamming that feels good. Oh, bro, rip Mistral. I knew she was gonna die. Someone please. Yeah, fighting 3 enemies at once has shown the problems that we're gonna encounter here. I need to kill this ogre like ASAP. Shit. Please burn death, like quickly. That doesn't do jack shit, dude. He's like immune to fire. Gandonen. No, he says he's magic tolerant. I actually don't think he takes damage from magic. Well, screw the EXP, we're data draining. I just want him to die at this point. Okay, go skills. Skills. Magic go. Yeah. We're just casting like crazy to get this to... Oh, that is huge EXP though. Yeah, he just had a lot of magic defense. Big EXP gains, but we need to get the fuck out of here. We need to leave like yesterday. Yeah, maybe going to a level 42 area was a stupid idea. In hindsight. Let's check more trades. Surely I can find something better. I might have to go check that email again to figure out what Laios actually wanted me to do. 32. Like, these don't give me a massive decrease. Despite them being 10 levels lower, they don't decrease my stats a fuck ton. I don't know. I'm hoping there's higher level gear than the 40 stuff that doesn't have quite the same drawbacks. Hell, maybe I suck it up and wear some light armor instead of medium armor. Don't know. No, I'm already wearing that. Slayer. Oh, that's a decent upgrade. Do they have good accuracy at least? Oh, those are some good stats. Okay, we want these. We want these definitely. I was gonna save this blitz spear for like somebody else. I could just give you the Hell's Gate. Sure. And then we're gonna cap it out with speed charms, however many it takes. I have tons. Actually, no, wait. Mayunosuke. Okay, you're right there. Good. Withdraw. Give me Dante's blades. I have multiple of these, and so I feel less bad about parting with those. I don't actually have any more of those Hell's Gate, so I feel worse about parting with that. And the Dante's blades are actually worth more anyway. I probably don't need to be all that obsessive over gear I've accumulated from the last... Ooh, yeah. Okay, that's way better. Gear I accumulated from the last volume. I take a nasty resistance hit, though. That's the only difference. This one has a bunch of resistances that I no longer benefit from, and my magical attack goes down a bit. Only by 1, though. It's still a worthy trade. Also, it has death effect. I have the chance to instant kill with these. So... worth. I'm gonna go ahead and store the Hell's Gate. Because Shirogane is gonna be our fodder for spring. Yeah, it's a decent upgrade. Okay, I guess I did just store all my trading fodder, but God, could you talk to Koji? Quake Beast Fur, not quite. If I see anything that looks good, I'll look for that NPC again. Wing, I don't think I talked to you in this server. Nothing. I don't think I talked to Heavy in this server either. Hands of Ronin. It's a shame I don't wear heavy armor. Shame I don't wear heavy armor. Golden Turban. This might be good. It's a shame. Again, I stored all my most of my trade fodder that are not just like treasure items. Oh God. Silver Scarab. Oh, let's just leave it at that for now. What if I just give you a bunch of speed charms? Hell yeah. Cool. Now I've got from 27 to 42 cap. I again take another evade hit. But those magical defenses are probably worth it. Because magic is really what I suffer from in a lot of those like later areas anyway. Magic is what was killing me. Dude, I only am now missing level 42 boots. I've replaced my armor with level 40 stuff. Not bad. And my boots were my highest level armor prior to all those trades. Okay, I'm gonna log out real quick and go double check Laos's message to see what he wanted from me. Now I'm confused. Yeah, I'll upgrade the evasion later. Well, hopefully I just won't be getting the focus of attacks anyway. I'm not really supposed to be a tank. That's Black Rose and like anybody with heavy armor's job anyway. Okay, what did Lyris want me to do? So that's just the example. That's not what he actually wanted me to do. Oh, I guess so. We are just supposed to go around talking to people in Lambda server, see if they say anything, and then talk to Laios as a shop NPC. Okay. I'll give it a try to see if anybody says anything useful. I doubt it. Cossack leader. Nada. I mean, I'm really only looking for boots now anyway. Oh? Aha! Deluxe boots. Perfect. Once again, probably gonna take another evade hit, but the magical defenses are crazy. Yeah, I take another evade hit, but the magical stats are nice. And it evens out all of my magical defenses for my elements. I've got like 16% resistance on all that stuff. And a little bit better physical defense as well, which will be good. What spells do I have now? I got Twin Dragons level 2 and Twin Darkness level 2. All rep. That's why we want that. That's why we wanted the helm upgrade. All rep is huge. And I'm pretty sure it was my helmet that gives me that, right? Yeah. All rep is massive. Because that's way better than regular rep. That's an additional 250 on my recovery spell. So there's that. You've got earth attack. And so I got a bunch of earth spells. And a way to decrease target attack, which isn't bad. I've got a lot more magic than I had before, but certainly being able to use all rep is a really, really nice upgrade. If I could get some good Wavemaster gear to give to Mistral, her healing would probably go out the wazoo as well. Might be good for Black Rose. I'm not gonna worry about gear upgrades for party yet. I'll upgrade party member gear at a later time. Oh shit, there's grunties over here too. All right, let's see if you say anything. Bandit patrol, that doesn't say anything new. Is there 2 grunty farms in this server? No. I imagine any fully raised grunties will hang out over in that other pen. Decrease attack, yeah. Potential proc death, yeah, it'll be nice. That's the same guy I talked to a second ago. God damn it. What about you? Kaki and Salwar going out? Is he talking about like a couple of idols or something that are dating? Sure. Quit bringing IRL into the game, bro. That's cringe. Hey, yo. This one doesn't have any added effects, but it does have 3 normal spells. And it has Saber Dance, which is a nice non-element AoE. Interesting. I'd get 2 different element tornadoes if I got this one. Aw. Do I want this just as a backup? Maybe? I could make it my new, even if I don't feel like using these, I'd lose instant death effect. And my stats would go down. So I don't actually, it would give me a lot better element resists. And my magic attack would go up a bit. But I could also just use it as my new spring fodder. I might just use that one to toss in the spring. So I can make that work. Do you say anything new? I heard that your grades go down when you play a game, but that's a total lie. Really? I see. Did I already talk to this person? Lambda server is always at night, but my mom told me I can't play at night. Rough, man. Super rough. Okay, so Laios is the green one. Where's the green one? I gotta find Laios. Isn't he just the recorder? Isn't the recorder NPC? Nope. Laios, where are you? You all look the same, damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, shit, bro. There's a lot of magic spell types here. I was gonna say, do you not sell speed charms? I'm gonna riot. Oh! Ooh! Okay, if I had a bunch of extra money, I have a decent amount of money, but buying a bunch of these wouldn't be bad. The just heal everybody scroll would be cool. For times when my healer isn't... Oh, is this Laios? No. All right, I'm gonna refill all my essentials. Be so handy. Yeah, I don't have the money to buy a bunch of them at the moment. Also, I don't think we could buy resurrects before, so those might be good to have. Ugh, that's gonna eat up so much of my money though. Being able to revive people is still nice. We'll take those. Yeah, and we upgraded to regular healing potions. Okay, I see. Restoratives have upgraded in the shop. Heavy, do you say anything new? Eats up my memory. I should call CC Corp. Oh no. I'd probably be sick for Black Rose.
You're...
What the?
Oh,
Are you?
I guess I found Laios.
Yes, it is Leos. I will give you the instructions now.
There was another player right there, and right there. Are you sure we should be doing this in public?
For now, investigate the rate of infection in Lambda server. Surveys of protected areas are top priority.
Protected areas?
Areas that are officially undergoing maintenance. We have not yet found out what they are. However, we already know that your illegal powers can break that protection.
Yep.
And that you need this for gate hacking.
You gonna give me a virus core? Damn right.
This is nothing to be surprised about. This is the result of a successful abstraction of the virus incubating in the monster's data.
Yeah, whatever that means.
The data codes to the protected area were on the board.
I guess that means we have to go check the board. You could have, I don't know, saved me the time and just told me, but that'd be too easy. Bruh. Ugh. Oh shit. Okay, there's a bunch of board posts to check out. Is there any emails or news to check? Sure enough, there is. Elba? Hello. Seems a new path is opened. I will send you the information on virus cores again. So small size monster A, B, and C. Okay. Lambda server for battle level 30 and below, we can get more A, Bs, and Cs. Above 30, we can get D, E's, and F's. Good to know. So that's how we know how to get virus cores. Quiet, oblivious cabbage. That's all she sent. She just sent me a location. I'm assuming we need to meet Gardenia there alone. So that'll probably be the first thing we do. Because Gardenia's side quest should be fun. She's an optional character, just reminding everybody. So anything regarding her likely does not tie into the main story. But side quests. Oh, fuck. I was really hoping there wouldn't be more of these in every volume, but there will be. Fuck. All right, well, I know what this is. Let's play tag, take 2. Hello, everybody. No gob, no C. Got defeated last time easily, but not this time. I've got an R gob. R is for racing. I can already tell the outcome, but I'll meet the challenge. Stahoni R is that detestable, vengeful, sunny demon. Lambda, by the way. Nuke Usagi Maru show. I'm gonna read these until I need to break. We held at a dungeon of lightless distant Lambda lightless distant deadlands. There may be a recruitable party member here, so we'll probably check this as well. Light distant deadlands, potential party member. I don't actually know. It could just be some random side quest. But I'm pretty sure Nuke is a recruitable character. This is also, I believe, a recruitable character. I think Rachel is also recruitable. So, trading convention, collapsed pagan remains. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's recruitable as well. Alf. Red 2. Oh no, Red's been gone. Test version of the world? The book that Fragment is based off of, that's the epitaph of Twilight? Yep. How much of the game is based on it? Good question. Is this an event character? So this is the post talking about Ara. Dolores Evil-Eyed Widow. I imagine this is the next main location. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep coughing. Black Knight, you lie. That area is protected. Aha. Okay. So Dolores Evil-Eyed Widow is the next plot location. I do not know who I need to bring to where. So I'm going to invite whoever I can.
Hi.
All of it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hi, Elk. Hi, Mia.
Time. No. See?
Mia, you doing okay? Your text-to-speech is broken.
Huh? Ever since that noise incident, Mia's input system is acting up.
You are at will get fixed event you ally 8 knee way where are you going?
Poor Mia, no!
Huh? Oh, to a protected area. The one that was on the board? Lambda Dolores Evil-Eyed Widow?
Oh, I said delirious.
I'm going to head there too.
Well, Zen.
Mia, I'll say it. Invite us when you're gonna go to Lambda Dolores Evil-Eyed Widow. We might find aromatic grass. Mia's intuition is usually right. Mia taught you how to hack the gates, so she has a right to go, right? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Elk was in Sign as well. Anyways, I will BRB you guys. I'm gonna take a real quick break right before my alarm goes off. I don't want it to play on mic. So BRB, I'll catch you back in 3 minutes. Wow. All right. Hopefully I won't be in the middle of a coughing fit. All right. I want to see who all I can invite. I don't know who is willing to hang out right now.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like I can invite Black Rose and Mistral, which means I'm gonna see if taking them to Gardenia's area does anything.
All right.
So Gardenia wanted to go. Here. Level
They
35.
were words Gardenia gave me.
Is that the game's not so subtle hint to bring Gardenia and only Gardenia? Maybe I just need to bring Gardenia and one other person. Okay, so apparently I can't bring anybody.
Yes?
Let's see if maybe we just need one open slot. So I'll bring Mistral. Maybe I can bring one person. If not, I guess we just have to have empty party.
They were...
That's what I thought. Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Mistral. I keep teasing you. I keep inviting her and then kicking her out of my party. Best friend
they were
ever.
words Gardenia gave.
Yes, I'm aware. But she won't join my party. I called her and she didn't say yes. Oh, okay. She ignored me last time. So maybe we do just have to bring Gardenia and someone else. Gardenia. Whatever. I'm calling Mistral back. She literally hadn't logged back out yet. Hey, Gardenia, let's go. Oh wait, while you're here, what is Gardenia's weapon right now? That's not Gardenia's weapon. That's not Gardenia's equipment. That's Mistral. Gardenia, what weapon do I have you using? A level 14 rare weapon. While rare weapon is fine, I have a level 19 long arm weapon that I got that I should probably give you instead. What was it? It was Blitz Spear? While you're here. No, Gardenia. Also, Noma, I know this is a little bit late to respond to that. But me asking how much of the world...
Marvelous item. I accept your sincerity along with this gift.
...is based on the Epitaph in Twilight was actually me reading a board post. That wasn't me asking. But someone on the board was. Did she equip it? It looks like she did. All right, Gardenia. Okay, I can at least bring a healer with me, so that's good. I don't want to think about how this would go without being able to bring a healer. Though Mistral's healing capabilities aren't top tier yet because I need to get a piece of light headgear to give her to upgrade her healing. Same with Gardenia. I think she only has regular rep, which kind of sucks. App tour for the group. That'll be nice. So let me fairy orb. Is it gonna be worth it to clear out map? Fuck no. Every time I do this, I'm like, maybe, well, but dude, it's also a level 35 map. I could probably use the EXP. This is gonna take a while, but I should probably clear the map. Sorry in advance for, guys, get out of my way. Guys, let me out. Guys, come on. I'm trapped. My party won't let me leave. Girls, I'm glad you like me so much. Let me out. I finally got away. Awkward. Okie dokie. Here is problem. These guys, okay, so they're fire tolerant. Which probably means if I had water, that'd be good. Don't. Dark will work. question is, so Twin Dragons is the spinny one, right?
Twin dragons!
Okay, no, I can't use dark on him either. I probably could have guessed that. I am dead. Lovely. Cool, awesome, wonderful. I wish two girls pushed me against the wall corner and would let me out. Look! Bro! Ah, yes. My favorite part of starting a new dot hack volume. Getting my ass beat by everything. Stop. Go away. Die. Die. You. Oh no, I just realized. That's what's happening. My healer is stunned. Oh, I might as well just resurrect Gardenia then if I'm about to die anyway. Woo! No, stop healing yourself, you fuckers. Stop. Cease. Unfortunately, that's just what happened to me in game because I got trapped in between the environment, Mistral, and Gardenia for some reason. It was a little awkward. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear this place out because I imagine the dungeon is going to tear me a new butthole if I don't. I'm glad I inspired you to continue GU. I guess I'm the one who inspired you to play it at all, so, well, fair. Okay, so I can't use... Can I use spells on these guys at least? Skills.
Triple doom.
Like, if I were to use V, would it do damage? Not if I miss it, don't. Let's try again. It doesn't do very good damage. Okay, so I just have to beat this guy up. Okay, tell me I data drain him and he gives me something cool. I literally lost a level from that. Thanks. Cool. How very nice. Fuck. I lost 200 EXP, which leveled me down. Lamau. It would probably be considered spoilers. So I appreciate the restraint. But understandable. I guess you could post it in the spoiler chat in Discord. That is kind of what it's there for, just in case. Mark it and everything. and we're chill. Oh my god. Yeah, so that guy with the sword do be a bit scary. Ouch. Oh, you bastard. She killed it. It's finally dead. To be fair, I don't actually have a tank right now. All I have is a healer. Which is good enough. Hell yeah. More skills. Fuck him up, Mistral. We need you to wreck him. Let's see. Ah! Yeah, that's fair. I got where you're at. I leveled again. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I know where you're at. Sure do love getting my ass absolutely kicked by every random enemy that exists. Probably should have healed between fights instead of just going straight for the offense. Oh god. Dude, did she get stunned? She did. Fuck. Mistral, stop being stunned. I wish I knew what spells actually worked against these guys. If any at all. Armor Evil. Do spells work against you? Yes. Okay, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage to the other enemies. But if I can spam the Armor Evil down with this spell, that's probably fine. 'Cause he's the scary one. Okay, good. New plan for those armors? I should probably try and spam them down with spells at range. Yeah. Or the hidden boss, rather. Understandable. Ta-da! Okay, cool. Steady. Fucking ow, bro. God. Okay, skill. And I am also going to spam Fire Tornado on Armor Guy. No, it actually hits more than just the one. Oh, I didn't mean to use it on that thing. I mean, it still hits other stuff, but still. Ooh. Very good. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, casting a spell on that armor guy to kill him faster definitely seems to work out better. He doesn't seem to be terribly magic resistant. I can't seem to hit this guy. God damn it. I don't think I've, data drained this enemy yet. Demon Cloak. What kind of armor is that? Light body armor. I could give that to Mistral, perhaps. It's definitely better than what she has, even if it's not great. Here you go.
Wow, thanks.
This is gonna be time consuming, but I really do think I kind of have to clear this for the sake of being able to not die. Probably shouldn't data drain too much either, just to get the EXP. Sweet, the chest. We want those. Mission wire. I love me a gate that just turns into a chest. Electric guard. I don't know what that is. Heavy armor, which is to say nobody in my current party can wear those. Oh, I should probably spam skills. Great, my party stone. Perfect. Hey, not that.
Back down.
That was pathetic, Ardenia.
My way.
That spell didn't do anything.
My way.
Big heal. Heal. Recovery. Me. The fact that I can casually restore half my HP is pretty huge. Oh, lock chest. Hands of Storm. It's more heavy armor that I can't use. probably could have guessed that. Big skill. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I gotta help kill the armor evil because he's spooky. Yo, we got revived. Fuck you. Wait, is that the gimmick of these coffin dudes? Do they revive people? Is that the new revive enemy I have to worry about? Oh, man. How often do they revive stuff? Can they only do it once? I think so. Oh no, Gardenia didn't get any EXP because she was dead. Bummer. Are you?
Triple Doom!
Oh, actually huge though? Do I live? Kind of? Okay, we got bro to stop. Skills. The whole rep on me. Ugh. Yeah, my earliest convenience, I really want to find a helm upgrade for Mistral so she can do like a full rep type AoE. I don't know what it would be called necessarily, but I imagine there's an AoE for that somewhere.
Triple Doom! Triple Doom!
I already tried. I'm pretty sure I data drained these guys already, but I'm gonna do it again anyway. I don't remember what gear they gave. Oh, it was the Yotetsu and Fuo. That's right. And I sure love it when my party members get paralyzed constantly. Oh, she literally healed it as I tried to heal her. Now. Full rep on me. Thanks, Mistral, for trying to murder guy. Yo, did you just revive this schmuck enemy that dies in one hit? What a loser. A slow leveling electric guard. Fire Tempest. Electric guard, I think, dude, we're gonna get a full set of level 33 heavy armor at this rate. It's just another pair of the boots, though. You know, part of me thinks I should have gone to a higher level area, risked it just for the potential to get a little bit of extra like damage and resistance type stuff for this, because ugh, I'm hurting. Virginia, don't die. And of course, my party members are once again super stunned. How is it I'm not getting paralyzed, but my party constantly is? Maybe it's all those magical resistances I got. It's stopping me from getting status to death. It's not stopping me from getting my face kicked in, but... Probably shouldn't have killed me, huh? Whatever.
Rep.
Yo, chill, Mistral. We're basically full HP. All right, 4 more portals to go. Not sure they were close enough to get my order. Ouch. we're chilling. Come on. Fucking hell. Am I gonna die? Guys? Where are you? What happened? Where'd my party go? They weren't close enough. I don't know where the heck Gardenia went. She's off doing something. Gardenia, did you get stuck on the map? Did you get stuck, silly? She did. She got stuck. I'm over this way, Gardenia. Dude, Gardenia. Stop. Oi. Regroup. Come on. Don't make me fight a battle alone. That was kind of bad. Come on. This guy? Damn skills. And of course, Mistral is stunned again.
Triple doom.
And Gardenia is gonna die if we don't kill the armor boy soon. Well, there goes Gardenia again. As expected. Gardenia once again misses out on EXP because she dies at the last second. Big sad. Under boots. God damn it.
Triple doom.
Also, Gardenia lost her buff from the shrine because of that. Badge. Bummer. Distro? Okay, you're close. I can get Shrine and hope Apjuka. I don't even remember what Apjuka does. Oh, it's like wind defense. Finally, all field portals open. That took way too long. This one was just a chest. Wow. We did it. That took way too long. Aprow, which is Earth Defense. Man.
Kind of feels like there's something here.
There is.
Oh.
That's it? That's all the explanation? Cool. Hopefully the in-dungeon enemies suck less than the field enemies. You'd be surprised at how often that's actually the case. Yeah, honestly. The on-field enemies, once again, may have been worse than the in-dungeon enemies. It's weird how often that seems to happen. The moon. Okay, we're gonna take the side path because I want the all dungeon portal open message too. Just casual master blade sitting in a chest? Okay. Oops. I didn't realize it was a trap chest. What are you doing? Shut up. It was not a good item because I opened it before unlocking it, which meant it didn't actually give me anything. Bummer. That could have been something neat if I was paying more attention. Should probably heal myself.
All right.
Doesn't look like there's any actual enemy portals on this floor, but at least not anymore. Oh, there's the one.
Invisible egg.
It took me longer than
Invisible
expected.
Invisible egg.
You're not very invisible. I don't think I may have been doing this last time when we played Volume 1. But I don't remember if I even bothered to use fairy orbs in dungeons before. Hell yeah.
To cruise.
That is so much better when we take them out that way. Rather than trying to fight them normally. They seem to be a lot weaker to magic. Let's go. Wait.
Do you like flowers, Gardenia?
Why do you say that?
You picked the fields with flower names, and you talked about flowers the last time we met.
Isn't she named after a flower anyway? Like her player name is after a flower, so I would assume so.
Must I explain?
I mean, you don't have to, but...
Only if you'd like.
Well, then don't bother asking.
Wow! Man... Don't be so secretive. I'm like one of the few people you get along with casually, Mrs. Fan Club. I should probably... I'm gonna try healing Gardenia before she dies.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't work. Okay, cool. Also, I'm level 38 now, I think? Yeah, I leveled again. We've gained 2 levels already today. Massive. Huge. There's no more battles on this floor. So all I gotta do is go around opening
Invisible
chests.
egg. Invisible egg.
Look, man, just because you're standing outside of my field of view doesn't make you invisible. You cheater. Oh. Might as well break these for the stats. Gotta pad those real
Invisible
stats. All these items that I can't actually carry because I have too many. A life sword. There was just a casual level 18 heavy blade weapon chilling in a chest? Sure, why not? I'll take it. It's a cool item, give it to you. It's a cool item that you can't use, Mistral. I'm sorry to say, don't be greedy. Ugh. It sucks there wasn't a spring in this location, but to be fair, a lot of the required locations do not have spring. I think that's probably intentional.
Invisible egg.
You want the benefits of springs, you kind of have to just put in random area words.
Invisible egg.
Underboot. All right, one more. God, I wonder how many floors this dungeon is. Luckily, there seems to be conversations every so often. Moonstone! Why do you look familiar? Do I know you? Whatever, bye. Hmm? That player model looked weirdly familiar. I think I know why. Actually. I know why he looked familiar to me. Well, I know where the I know where the ending is. It's to the right. Luckily, all dungeon portals are open with this one. Yo, can I hit you with this attack? Will it work? It sure does. It does less damage than I would have hoped though. It was good enough. Cool. All right, here's the ending. Last room, go. Ta-da. Gold necklace, yellow candy, silver scarab. I don't know what gold necklace is. Ah! So about that upgrade for Mistral.
No way! You're giving me this? Yay! One more for the collection!
You're welcome. So now she has top tier healing magic. Where she can just AoE heal us for 400. I need to get one for Elk as well. I wonder if encountering Moonstone was the actual thing we needed to do. Either that or there's a scene in this room.
Monsters in this room are extremely powerful. Be careful.
Why is there a scene in this random room? That's pretty weird. They're not that powerful, you liar.
Retain.
Hi. Crystal stone.
Why?
Huh?
I feel cheated when I don't receive equipment from the treasure boxes.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Use that as you wish.
Gardenia, are you looking for something?
No, it's just... It's just... I'm here to seek revenge on the monster that got me before. Mission accomplished. Let's go.
That sounds like a lie. She just peaced out. I guess we leave too. Whatever. So, real talk. I might go spring hunting. Pelican, why would you do this to yourself? I thought you were gonna stop buying MLB games. You knew better. I'm gonna bring Heroes and Natsume. Yeah, okay, that's fair, I suppose. I can't fault you, all things considered. Wait, did Pyros decline my party invite? That fucker? Damn you, Pyros! How about Natsume? Can she hang out with me?
Thank you for choosing.
Cool. We'll hang out with Natsume and Gardenia. This party is actually terrible. But I need to get there. Okay, so Gardenia doesn't want to hang out right now. Well, everybody else should be available then. Because 2 Twin Blades is just kind of terrible for party comp. I guess I'll invite Elk. He'll say yes, even if I don't actually plan on doing main quest right now. what we're gonna do... Fair. I'm gonna go spring hunting. Can I get a lower level area word, please? 40, that's a start. 32, that may be a little too low. Give me like a... Okay, we'll do the next 40 I see. Damn it. Not 48. Not 49. No. 40. Okay, we'll try it in. That's a little bit higher level than me. But... There's no spring here. Well, I guess we're leaving. Alright, you know what? Anything 40 or lower is good. Because I forgot that springs aren't guaranteed. So, I kind of do just have to pick at random until I find what I need. The reason I'm going spring hunting is I really want a better weapon. I need a weapon upgrade. And I want to see if I can find something decent in a spring somewhere. I'm not gonna bother fairy orbing. Hi guys. Sure, we'll beat up these enemies. I should probably skill skills and dragons. I could get rid of these guys. Oh shit! I didn't realize that I'm actually just using 2 different big dance abilities, but of different elements. Ah, that makes more sense. Ooh. Also, heal. Yeah, that works. I don't know why you decided to heal me, though, Natsume. King Snakeoid. Very dead. Another King Snakeoid. These things give really good EXP for how pathetic they are. My god, there's so many! I just wanted the spring guy. They're wood element, which means fire probably good. Oh god, I probably should have used magic. Back from. This will work better. Yeah. Very good. Alright, first aid. You guys heal. I got spring stuff to do.
This spring has a...
We're gonna toss in the Yosetsu and Fuyo and hope we get something cool. It's regular Monsieur.
Did you lose?
Neither.
What? Let's see. Till next.
Okay. He didn't give me the error message, so... Change something better. Another Slayers, which is the exact same thing I'm using. Damn it. The funny thing is Slayers is... Yeah, it's slightly higher, lower level. Higher level than the Yosetsu and Fuyo. I guess I didn't realize Slayers was a level 17 weapon for some reason. Alright. That means if we toss Slayers in to the next spring, assuming it's not too low level, the spring I mean, we should be able to get a better weapon. I don't know what the limit on springs are for this server. Though I guess with a higher level keyword, we also might find better springs than just level 3. I don't know what the cap is on level 3 springs. But I imagine the area words that are closer to the like high 40s might be not level 3. It might be level 4. Also, I know Gramps is better at upgrading stuff than regular Monsieur, so it kind of depends there too. I'm gonna go ahead and back up. well. Get to your Tokyo Mirage Sessions playthrough. Understandable. La pumpkin. Grunty food yelling at you at the top of their lungs so you'll pick them. Is there gonna be another giant enemy group near this spring or what? Oh, okay, this one was easy then. Okay, so we need to toss in Slayers. Let's hope we can get an upgrade from this. It's regular Monsieur again.
Did you lose?
Also level 3.
What? Let's see.
I didn't get the error message this time either.
Till next.
Sweet. Okay, so it should be something better.
All right. This item is way better than before.
Sumuji, it better still be twin blades. Because I've had the rare occasion where it's something way better supposedly, but then it's like the wrong weapon type. Is it really? It is 2 levels higher, but it's got, so it lowers my evade, increases magic accuracy, and changes up my resistances. The only thing that's a potential improvement is the skills, and even they're not great. I don't think it's that big of an improvement, actually. I mean, at least it doesn't lower my accuracy. Yeah, I'm actually gonna throw those into the next spring and hope for something better. Also, fuck, I got into an enemy encounter before I could leave the area. I really hope Slayers isn't just like the best all-around gear I can find right now. I really want a better weapon. I imagine if I really need a good upgrade, my best options are the end of dungeon chests, because that's normally where you get rare gear, and there might be some better rare gear in dungeon chests in this volume, but that's way more time consuming than what I'm doing right now. Oh, I could have gone to that one. I'll go to this. Sure. I still am looking for the level 3 limit on spring upgrades. I haven't hit it yet. 19 might be it though. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay, there's no spring here, so we leave. I just need a little bit of some sort of upgrade, hopefully, before I move on to the next thing. Because I was kind of getting my ass kicked in that Gardenia side quest. And this also gives me a little bit of extra EXP, like on the enemies I'm fighting, so. I'm assuming all the springs on Lambda are at least level 3. There's no spring here. God damn it, dude. The spring hunt is failing. Come on. Random. Go. Okay, that's level 44. This could be dangerous. Maybe I should have saved before I accepted these. There is a spring here and it's only a short jog away. Surely I won't die in this short jog. Okay, let's fight these hellhounds. I don't remember if their resistance is arc or not. They're not. We're okay. Okay, she's dead. First aid. Resurrect. Elk got KO'd. Oh god, don't kill me, please. I don't even think they can use skills because they lost all their MP, right? That one's magic tolerant, which means I'm probably not gonna see much damage trying to hit it with a spell. Need to get, if I can get close and hit it with twin dragons, I should see some decent damage. Because it should be weak to fire, I'm hoping.
Tiger Claws! Twin Dragon! Jabram!
It has magical tolerance, which means elk could just be first aid. Stop, stop, don't pull the elk. Don't pull the elk. Don't pull the elk. All right. This short walk did indeed prove to be quite dangerous. But I'm getting fatty XP from it. Oh, there's some mushrooms over here. Gimme.
Mushrooms.
There's another enemy. Oh no, dude, the wandering enemies here are super problematic. Elk, continue doing first aid. While me and Natsume try and murder guy. Yo, I think death effect triggered, which put him really low. Big. I sure hope I'm still going the correct direction. Yeah, I found the spring. Oh.
This spring has a string.
Sumuji, go. Please give me an upgrade. Oh, it's Grandpa this time.
Was it a golden axe? What?
He has a higher chance of upgrading this stuff too.
Let's see. See you later.
It succeeded.
Looks like it changed into something better.
Mikazuchi. It went from 19 to 19 again, but it still looks worse. Damn it. 8 out before that enemy spots me. Come on, man. It honestly might be at the limit if it just changed into a level 19 weapon, though. I don't think I'm gonna find anything better than this weapon I'm using. Okay, hold on. Let me go save real quick before I jump into another level 40 area. After this next try at a spring upgrade, I'll probably have to go back to doing like regular side quests. But I need to at least save once so I don't lose any of the progress we've made over the course of the last like 2 hours. Hour and a half maybe. I guess we did spend some time playing Infection at the start of stream. Come on. Okay, this takes a while. Holy crap. Unused. First new save for the new volume. Level 39. Holy crap. I got 3 levels today. And I'm probably going to get more trying to go for these damn springs. Though I will probably take a break before we start the next side quest. Sure, we'll try that one. No spring. Damn it. Okay. 8 out. There were enemies right there. So if I was too slow, I would have had to fight them. Come on, man.
Zara.
Hush. Be quiet, Mia. I'm busy. Another level 41. This is so painful. I just want my upgrade. There's a spring. It's a shame it's a bit of a run. They would put the spring on the edge of the map. Damn it. Oh, that's a bit of a toughie. Go ahead and use skills, guys. And there's a caster back here? That's not good. Oh no! This may be the field that gets me murdered. You know what? Elk, you're on first aid duty. I changed my mind. These casters are problematic and I'm gonna die. There I go. Goodbye. I have death. Dude! These fucking enemies! Items! I don't think any of these scrolls are gonna do squat. We're gonna try. We kind of. You can tell, bro. I'm gonna data drain to see if that guy potentially has any wrist armor. Okay, cool. We did get gear from it. That's what I was hoping for. Wrist armor is high level heavy armor. Cool. I can give that to Black Rose, perhaps. I'm kind of falling behind, Elk. Hurry up and get close so I can grab this symbol. Dude, how far back are you? Way over there. Keep coming. This way. Stop healing me in. Get over here. He's not listening. Thank you. At Corp. Well, that doesn't help Elk anyway. All right, Spring, give me something good.
This spring has...
I honestly don't have high expectations. It would not surprise me at all if this was the limit for level 3 Spring.
Did you look? What? Let's see. Just between us.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
With the weapon go in cut.
Maybe his grandpa,
Till
though.
next.
Perhaps. So I need to find a spring that isn't Monsieur. Which is to say, I need to go to a higher level area for sure. Well, I'm going to try and get like a 45-ish. It's super risky, but it's my only chance. And then after that, I'll take break. After we try the higher level area spring, I'll take break. Oh god, 47 is so scary. There's a chance I just end up reloading from save data, take break, and do side quest, but I'm gonna give it a try. Is there even a spring here? There is not. Well, so much for that. Let's try again. Gotta look for another 45 or higher, probably. 40 doesn't cut it, I know that. 47. And it's a wood element. I mean, yeah, maybe. There is a spring here. It's a bit of a run, though. I gotta hope there's not too many gates between there and here, and also hope there's very few roaming enemies. There is a roaming enemy, at least. This one's not too bad, though. We've fought him before. We can deal with this guy. Oh, death effect kicked in. Very nice. Made that easy. Yo! Apparently it counts as a really high level version, though, because I just got, like, massive EXP from it. Like, we all just leveled from that one enemy. Because it gave, like, half our EXP bar. Crazy. Depending on the other enemies, this may be a really good place to level. Oh, Mandragora. but I shouldn't take any, like, too big of risk. All right, what's this?
The spring has...
So hopefully this will be a grandpa spring. It is. Can he do anything with it?
What? Let's see.
He seemingly can?
See you later.
Yes. So what'd he give me?
All right.
Oh?
This item is way better than before.
Magatsu. This is big upgrade, apparently. Well, the attack increases by, let's see, 1. My accuracy goes down significantly, unfortunately. So does my evade. But the resistances all go up. And I lose my instant death effect. I don't actually know how worth it this thing is. But it is also level 21, which is kind of crazy. Definitely the highest level weapon I've seen. We're gonna try and fight one enemy battle before I then go back to town and take a break. Dude. Oh, both of these enemy types have a chance to just revive each other. That's probably bad. Let's see, what is... He's fire tolerant, so maybe Dark Dance will work? It's cheaper than my last one. Oh no, there's another enemy on the way. That's probably not good. Oh god, we're all stunned. This is awkward. This is certainly awkward. Elk, I'm gonna need you to do first aid. Natsume, designate target. Make sure Arc Prince dies. Elk is on revival duty for now. Dude, you don't get EXP when they revive each other. I mean, I kind of expected it, but... Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, okay. I should have expected this! Dude, we lose the weapon off of that, though. Fuck. Alright, well. Yeah, okay. That's what I get for getting greedy and trying to fight, when I should have just took my weapon and peaced out. What greed does! It gets you killed and you lose your damn weapon. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna do side quests. Screw the new weapon. I'm gonna go take a break real quick though. So give me like 3 minutes. I'll be RB. Made the incorrect decision to shove my mouth full of trail mix when I did not have enough time on my timer yet. So, whatever. Oh shit, hold on. Let's respond to these emails that are here. How about chocolate jelly beans? That actually sounds disgusting. Yeah, dude, this is what I want to say, but I'm going to indulge her. Can you get that at a convenience store? Sure. I honestly, me personally, I agree with that other message where Kite's like, why don't you just eat regular jelly beans and regular chocolate? But as someone who doesn't actually like jelly beans at all to begin with, whatever. Mostly foreign films. Recent ones? You mean those that no one watches? Bruh. I'll just continue the conversation. Let's not be a jerk, okay? I love how many responses you can just be an asshole to your party members. You just be a little prick. So I changed my mind. I am gonna try one more time to look for a weapon. But I won't get greedy this time and lose it by dying. This one's level 49. I'm in trouble if I spot an enemy, huh? I didn't even grab a fucking party. Okay, thank God there's no spring here. If there was, I probably would have had to abandon it, because I didn't even think to bring a party. That was gonna be awful. Period. Okay, let's bring Elk and actually, can I just bring Sandro? And can Sandro join me right now?
Oh,
Yes. So I'm not actually bringing a healer. To be fair, my intent is not to fight anyway. I'm only bringing this awkward party because
Thank you.
building affinity with them will be good. But admittedly, the intent is actually not to fight. Also, I just got new mail from somebody. 46. It's a fire field. So the intent is to avoid fighting as much as possible. If there is a spring. Oh my god, it's right in front of me. Let's go. Huge. Massive. Surely I cannot get greedy with the spring right here. It is Grandpa. I may not get the same weapon because I got good luck last time.
Neither one?
I got good luck last time and got a double upgrade rather than a standard upgrade. So
See you later.
it probably won't be the same one.
All right.
Never mind. I got lucky again. Which means we can take this weapon and peace out. We're outie. Good enough. Now I'm gonna save and we're gonna go do a side quest. I don't know if I can bring people with me on these side quests. I should also probably go check my mail, huh? You know what? Let's just log out because we can save at the desktop. It's probably Mistral and Gardenia again. If not just Mistral. It's them both. Yeah, you can in the fall. Interesting. New flavors. Oh no. Sure, I'll continue responding positively. The one you saw last weekend was good. Oh god. Sure, ask for movie recommendations. Why not? Relog in. Honestly, they may just send messages right back at me. I'm willing to bet the reason we're getting a long chain with Gardenia and Mistral is because we took them on Gardenia's side quest. And so they got an affinity boost. It's for the same reason that I'm bringing Sanjuro and Natsume on this other one. Because if I check the Ryu book, I guess I should give a quick look at the affinity values, just out of curiosity. So Sandro's at 261. For some reason, I don't think I've even used him yet in this volume. Elk and Natsume got a little bit of a boost. Gardenia got a huge boost, probably for doing her side quest. Mistral got a huge boost because I gave her gear, I imagine. That's probably why Natsume got a decent boost too. Or why Gardenia got a decent boost as well. Because I gave them gear. Honestly, giving them gear might be the surefire way to getting better affinity at this point.
Yes.
Which means I could
Yes.
What is she using right now? What is Natsume using? Party? I think she's using like a rare. That's Sandro. How does this always happen? She's using level 9. Yeah, I do have a pair of Dante blades, don't I? Well, I could just give her these Yosetsu and Fuyo. Easy. Natsume.
Yes. Can I?
Give. Let's give her some Master Blades. Just for a small increase. And then I can, once again, gift her another pair.
Yes.
Yosetsu and Fuyo.
What a.
There you go. So that should have given a decent affinity boost. Right? She was at 255? 257, I think it was. 458. Yeah. Affinity boosts seem to be really easy in this one, as long as you give your party decent weapons. Right, word list. We're doing side quests. I want to do that, but I think I have to come alone. So let's just go check Nuke, because I think Nuke's a new party member anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, never mind. All right, we're not bringing anybody. I lied.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I do want to go recruit Nuke and Rachel. I don't actually know if you recruit them right away. Let's go ahead and do Gobbo Challenge first, too, while we're here. Might as well do all the ones that require me to be solo. And this one's gonna be terrible, so. Hello.
R is for racing, Gob.
Defeat the Golden Goblin. Luckily, I have a bit of a strat. So first, we Speed Charm. That takes a little bit longer than I want it to. And skills. What spells do I have right now? I can decrease his attack, which wouldn't really help me. So can I use... I can. That honestly may make things like way easier. I do miss a lot though. I do hit. How many times will that hit? That doesn't hit. But that. That doesn't hit either. Okay. Well, it seems you tend to miss a lot. But it is doable with magic. And then I can also do the... No, he runs from that though. It does a lot more damage when I do that though. Okay, come here, you. Come here. Skill. Dark dance. Yeah, that's much better damage. But that wasn't actually too bad. Oh, I didn't read that, damn it. I was too busy trying to get the oh no melling. Well, he gave me goblin cap. This time, I'll keep all the goblin gear. I'll make sure I don't accidentally get rid of it. So we can see what actually happens when you wear the entire goblin set. I assume I can't just stick on this new helmet with the old goblin gear. So I'm gonna immediately go store it so I don't actually accidentally get rid of it like I did the last goblin helm. And we'll see what happens when you wear a full goblin set at the end of this volume. I have to, like I said, I have to assume it does not work with the legacy goblin stuff. I can't just like put on hold on. I'm gonna try it anyway, because there's no way of knowing without trying first, right? 'Cause my assumption is that you, like, turn into a goblin. Well, that didn't seem to do anything this time. So, eh. We'll look. Yeah, I'm just gonna store it all. We'll see once I get the rest of the Goblin Gear A if there's any cool thing that happened. I'll be, like I said, I'll be careful not to sell it this time. I must have accidentally traded away the Goblin hat, which I didn't realize until after the fact. So, oops. I should probably just store something. I'm not gonna do anything. Not right away, I mean. So, admittedly, keeping backup medium armor might not be a bad call, and I'm gonna tell you why. If I keep a backup set of medium armor, I can throw armor into the spring and hopefully get better armor. So I know armor has a decent chance of failing, like becoming worse. It seems to happen a lot more with armor. I rarely, if ever, have seen it like fail and watch armor get worse. Whereas with weapons, okay, I rarely, if ever, have seen it fail with weapons. Sorry. I almost never see weapons fail, but armor seems to fail, I don't know, a decent amount. I've only thrown armor in a little bit. Okay, hold on. It's the helmet I need. I need to get another medium helmet to stick as my, like, backup set. Because my plan is, if I want to be risky, I can equip the old set and stick in the new set to see if it'll get better, but we'll see. We'll see if I decide to take that risk. Should I go check my mail? It's gonna beep at me. I also didn't save after I entered the mail last time, so. Oh, there's another message on the board. Is it another freaking goblin? It might be. It may be another goblin quest. Oh, hi, Mr. Oh, and Natsume sends me a message now, probably because I gave her a gift and it triggered more emails. I'm just gonna buy like a whole boxes of them and then I'll get fat. But see, if you say you'll buy it next time, they've usually stopped production on them. I'm still not over the fact that I couldn't buy any urchin jelly beans. Oh my god, she's so weird. Urchin jelly bean. Is it interesting? So this is me asking about Lord of the Rings. I don't want to spoil the story, but it's a fantasy novel. I just really... Okay, so she was confirmed talking about the book, despite the fact the movies would have been plenty plausible too. All right, tell me more about it, but no spoilies. Dude, I have to say, well, I guess my mom was in the same boat because she was reading it in high school. Natsume is a 9th grader. Reading Lord of the Rings, like, that's just a thick book to carry around and read. I don't know about that one. That's rough, man. Yeah, I figured it was another damn goblin post. Huh. Next one. All right, let's go beat the second one. The second goblin. Oh, boy. I wonder if they're just all available early on in this one. You read it first. Are you serious? Damn. The only reason I'm surprised isn't because it's a difficult read necessarily. It's just very wordy. Tolkien tends to go on and on with his descriptions and things, which isn't bad for a book. It's just a lot for like a youngin' to, you know, sit down and read. At least it was too much for me when I was young. I got bored. But I also wasn't much of a reader to begin with, so, you know, maybe my opinion doesn't matter that much. Yeah, that's fair.
Can you keep up with Janu, Gob?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. Stupid Jonu. All right, so we're just gonna cheat again and use spells. Will I actually be able to hit him this? Will I actually be able to hit this one? Let's see. Boy. Oh damn! I only hit with the one attack. Dude, this isn't as bad as some of the other ones. God. Come here, you son of a bitch. I wish I had a spell to lower his speed, but I don't. He was too far. Yeah, fuck it. We cheat again. Yo, surely these shrines are useful, right? I don't know what they're gonna give me. Oh, a magic increase? Hell yeah. Oh no, that's magic defense though. Damn it. I was hoping it'd be magic attack. This is just another copy of the regen buff. Damn it. Oh, his magic evasion's kind of high. It's a bit problematic. Son of a bitch. Ugh. I'm here, fucker. Damn the pumpkins. It'd be one thing if my accelerated movement actually allowed me to catch up with him, but it doesn't. Got bored on this reading test they made us take. You just answered randomly so you could go play Oregon Trail. Oh my god. Teachers then made you read books for babies until you were in high school. Wow. Yeah, that's fair. I think I was like detested by most of my reading teachers because I often blew off the required reading and there was nothing they could do about it because they knew my reading skills were above average anyway. And so, like, sure, they could just give me zeros and stuff, but it wasn't gonna make me fail, and there was no way they were gonna convince me to do the required reading. So they just had to live with it, that I was going to skip it every time. And I was doing fine in the rest of the class, so. Because it's not that my reading skills were bad, I just, any of the stuff they wanted me to read, I kind of thought was boring and would rather have spent my time playing games. So I often just blew off the required reading. Or oftentimes, for whatever reason, they wanted like parents to sign that you had done it. I'd just get my mother to lie for me because there was no way she was going to convince me to do it either. Therefore, it was a much less of a hassle if we just lied about it. So we either lied or blew it off, one or the other. But since I was passing the any of the other like stuff in the course, they couldn't do anything about it anyway. Like what were they gonna do? Tie me down and force me to read something I didn't want to read, despite the fact I didn't actually need the practice? Hell no, they don't got that much time. But they just let me get away with it. Oh no, you misunderstand. I continued to do that into middle school. Anytime we had assigned reading, I blew it off. All the way up till middle school. I probably would have done it in high school too if I actually attended for more than like 2 weeks. I honestly probably attended more than I assumed, but I know I didn't attend much high school. I skipped a lot.
City folk don't chew their noodles. They just slurp them up. Not good.
What does that have to do with anything, you stupid goblin? For everything I wanted you to know in class. Well, I still remember a funny story. This was the brief time I attended high school during a geometry class. And I, admittedly, at that time, so I was attending regular geometry class. I was recommended and very much qualified for the AP geometry course. But my high school was new, like newly built, and I knew the AP courses were just going to be the same thing, but faster with double the homework. And I did not feel like doing double the homework just for, you know, so I wouldn't be bored. I'd much rather just be bored in class and do something else, right? So I took the regular course. And the teacher that I had for the regular geometry class also taught the AP course. So he knew that I should be in the AP course, and he liked me. So I often got away with whatever the hell I wanted to do in that class, because I could just read, pull out my Game Boy or something, or listen to music. He didn't really care as long as I wasn't disrupting class. And occasionally he'd call on me and ask me something that I'd normally be able to answer. He's usually just checking if I actually understood what was happening, but he'd only call on me like once a week, purely because if he let me, I could answer most questions correctly, and he didn't want to do that because that kind of defeats the purpose for everybody else. So he maybe call on me once a week just to double check that I'm, you know, keeping up. But I remember one class, and one of the things he liked to do before class is he'd have like a logic puzzle for people to solve that he didn't really expect anybody to answer, but you'd get extra credit if people answered it. And he did the same question for both the AP course and the regular course. And I remember one day I went into the class and I saw the logic question, and I knew everything he was covering in class, so I spent that entire class solving the logic puzzle instead. And by the end of that class, I actually had finished it, and I turned it in, and he looked over it, and I was right. And he came back to me later, like the next week, and was like, you get extra credit for this, but I want to tell you right now, out of all of my classes, including the AP course, you were the only one to solve it. And I'm just like, yeah. I was so proud of myself. And it was funny because he remembered me years later. Apparently my folks ran into him in a grocery store or something, and he asked about me because he remembered me purely because I was the only person in all of his classes to solve that logic puzzle. It was pretty funny. But I was usually liked by most of my teachers because if I understood the material, I didn't cause any problems. I just sat in the corner and did whatever I wanted without disrupting class. I had several teachers who I'd walk through the door and they'd hand me the homework. Like that was my brief time at school. Because oftentimes I took regular classes just to avoid the hassle of AP courses. The trilogy out in paperback, it's very interesting and deep. Each book is just filled with story. Get sucked into its world. I won't go into details about it. 3 books. It sounds like a pain, but I kind of want to read it now. Let's go. We do it. Sure, Kite. Read Lord of the Rings. do it. You coward. So it doesn't seem to be an additional goblin quest at this stage. I'm gonna go store my goblin chess piece, and then we're gonna go try and recruit Nuke. I'm assuming it's gonna be a recruitment quest. Ah, rip. Luckily, my folks knew how much I hated school, so if I wanted to sign up for regular classes, they didn't bother. Like, they allowed me to. AP courses were like, I think it stands for like accelerated something. It's effectively like a double speed course for like above average students, and it looks good on your like college application forms. That's basically it. Advanced placement, that's the one. It's just the upgraded version that looks good on, you know, your college application. It was an attempt to separate, like, normal students who needed to take things slower and students who were quicker and would get bored. Oh, you actually earned college credit? That too. Maybe that as well. It depends. It probably depended on your high school. Yeah. I imagine it depended on your high school too. All right. Well, Natsume sent me another message, but I need to go recruit Nuke. That's more important to me. Oh, I keep hiccuping. It's awful.
There the nev rad all mom and with oo.
What did she say? There's never a dull moment with you, is what she was trying to say. But because her chat's all buggy, it came out like that. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, nice. Wordly. Nuke. Nuke Usagi Maru. Yeah, that's fair, Noma. So I'm here alone, but the fuck, man? I guess we gotta go to dungeon. I better hope this place isn't too difficult. You are all three depending on the class. Yeah, understandable. I know I barely skirted by in a lot of classes, if only because I often skipped homework. I usually could not be bothered to do homework, no matter the circumstance. And so, any times usually my grades were better in classes where your grade was weighted less on homework. Because like I said, I usually couldn't bother. I didn't give a shit about homework. Homework was a pain, and I couldn't. Damn. Not bad. I should probably focus on murder. Also, I'm gonna fucking die. Are you kidding me, dude? Ugh. Why is this a thing? Why make me go dungeon alone? I'm fucking dead. That's it. It's over. I have to item my way through this. This is dumb. Fucking hate this kind of crap. Ugh. Get out of here, bro. Die. For Christ's sake, please. Cease existing. Immediately. I'm gonna just spam spells. I think it's the only way I can potentially make this suck less. I'm gonna health drink. Then I'm gonna mage soul. And I'm gonna go back to spamming spell. I hate this so much. Yeah, okay, that spell is the only thing that makes this, like, not a total pain. I love it when I can't move because enemies are in the middle of a stupid skill animation. Get out of here, bro. Thank you. Okay, that was awful. I don't want to do any more fights than necessary. I would like to get this done with as quickly as possible, please. Fair enough. The only classes I often fell behind in were like social studies and history, because those were my, like, the subjects I was least interested in. I was born into a family that made me genetically inclined to be inherently skilled at math and sciences. Which is to say, from an early age, I was good at math and understood science well. So those classes were generally always a breeze. English/reading classes varied on the teacher, because if I liked my English teacher, I usually did well, and if I didn't, I often couldn't be bothered and just skirted by because I couldn't be bothered. I didn't really care that much. And social studies was also the same way usually. If it was a teacher I liked, I probably did fine because I put in the bare minimum of effort to pass, or like to actually succeed. But if I didn't care about, or I don't like the teacher, I just kind of blew it off. I still passed. I got through all the tests, but I didn't put in a whole lot of effort. Yeah, that's fair, Pelican. I have never been a paragon of effort. Which is to say, if there was ever a corner I could cut to do less, I would. The only reason I didn't do that in like math and science is because I was ridiculously good at those.
Let's start already.
And therefore they were already low effort to begin with.
Come on, make me laugh.
What's going on?
Counting on ya. I'm a bit picky when it comes to performances.
Woohoo!
I'm sure. Melon, there's at least one lady here.
Okay, so shall we get started?
That is a whole outfit. Also, why do I recognize that voice? That English voice sounds really familiar. I should know it. It's Derek Stephen Prince. I've definitely heard him in other stuff. What I'm hearing probably was Kibao from the English dub of SAO, but he's definitely voiced other stuff. Hold on. What other things has Derek Stephen Prince voice? He's also Uryu in SAO. He voiced a character in Gurren Lagann. Okay. He was Kibao in SAO. Yeah, that's the one I heard immediately. He's got a lot of roles that I didn't watch in English, or like it's been a while. He's Vexen in Kingdom Hearts, which is one of the Organization 13 guys. He's apparently someone in the Cold Steel games. That looks like a minor character. Maybe it's not. He seems to be in a bunch. Patrick T. Arms, whoever that is. Oh, he's Galdo in Fairy Fencer! And Fuyuhiko in Danganronpa. Those are two big roles from him that I appreciate, for sure. I mean, Uryu also. I do know that. Those are mostly it, I'd say. The two ones I think I'm most excited about are him being Galdo and Fuyuhiko. Anyway. Patrick's recurrent secondary. Oh, okay, nice. Anyway.
Why is the grass green?
They left. Wow.
Why is the sky blue?
They gave up already. Not very relevant
And
for the plot.
why is water wet?
Wow. They didn't even wait
Sorry
for
to keep you waiting.
They didn't even wait for the end of the joke. Was he just trying to get everybody to leave?
You're the only one? 'Tis an actor's job to perform, even with just one audience member. Show's on at B3. Come along now.
Bruh. Look, if I didn't have to do this alone, I'd be more excited. But having to do this alone sucks. I hate being a solo party in this game. It's terrible. Absolutely awful. So, strategy spam spell. I don't think there's another strategy I can use. Also, this Moo Guardian is terrifying because he uses some nasty spells. The question is, am I gonna kill them fast enough? Yes, okay. I didn't want to have to use more healing items. I was trying to hold off. How much inventory space do I have? A decent amount. Is this place worth full clearing? Honestly, no, but I'm probably going to do it anyway. Maybe the scrolls and crap I get will be useful for clearing. But yeah, this place is going to be terrible. Having to do this solo is just such a chore. Your English classes in high school were hilarious. How so? You were ridiculously ahead of the rest, and you were the wild card. So she never bothered you? I see. Yeah, I had my fair share of classes like that. Ah, I see. Yeah, like I said, I definitely had my fair share of classes like that too. That's what I was saying when I'd walk into certain classes where I'd just get handed the homework. I remember one of my math courses, me and two other guys were ridiculously ahead of the rest, and the teacher would usually hand us the homework on the way in, and he would our desks specifically were in the very back right corner of the room, like way away from everybody else. And he let us, as long as we were really quiet and not disrupting class, we could sit back there and chat a little bit while we did homework. Or all three of us would often just bring our iPods and listen to music while we did homework in the back. So. Fair enough. See, language is not that hard. You just need to apply yourself more. Yeah, I can see that. I was actually trying to reposition that guy in armor closer to the mystery rock so I could get away with AoE slamming spell at them. Magic is so cheesy in this. If you just sit back and spam spell from half a screen away. Reading, writing, SAT, English, you know, despite doing science. Oh God. Hey, it's okay. Nothing wrong with being a nerd, Pelican. Take it from me. A nerd. God, I've told this story, right? Have I told this story about when some rando walked up to me in college and said like the most rude thing ever while just trying to like strike up a conversation with a stranger? It was so weird. Oh God, hold on. Let me tell this story. So, I've probably told this before, but I still think about this occasionally when I talk about being a nerd because it was just so weird. Example of, yeah. Fair enough, Noma. So like, I was at my college sitting in a hallway, like watching anime or something, because I had like a few hour break between my classes. So I'd sit in one of the like shared spaces that was just like a hallway that had like couches and vending machines and stuff. And I'd sit there in a corner on my laptop and watch anime. And I think at the time I probably still had long hair. So I was just sitting in a corner watching anime, screwing around. I don't know what I was wearing, but some guy and like, I think he was alone, but clearly like well-dressed, you know, buys trendy clothes or whatever. He sits down next to me, taps me on the arm, and I look up at him, and the first thing out of his mouth is, "So are you like one of those nerds?" And I stared at him, dumbfounded. I'm just like, excuse me? What the fuck did you say to me? He's like, "So you like one of those nerdy people?" I'm like, we're both at fucking college. What does that even mean? I ended up chatting with him for a little bit. He's just like, "Wow, that's pretty cool, man." And he stood up and walked away. And I was just like, what the fuck just happened? I was so confused. And he walked away like he had just done me a service, that he was talking to me. Like he looked so proud of himself. Oh my God, it was just bananas. But yeah, it was the most surreal experience I ever had in a public space. Sitting there minding my own business and some rando walks up. "So you one of those nerds?" Anyway, yeah, that's the thing. But also totally fair, Noma. Congrats for sure. Yeah, that was one of my rando experiences in college. It was certainly something. I was so ridiculously caught off guard. Pure bonkers that, like, I never saw that person again, obviously. But it was just so weird. Imagine asking that. It was so odd. We're just sitting there minding my own business. It was so ridiculously confusing. Like, who walks onto a college campus, finds someone minding their own business, and asks that? Fair enough. Will do. But yeah, I was, as you'd expect, ridiculously confused by both the question and the attitude of this person. Because I also got the vibe that they weren't even trying to be like intentionally rude. They were just asking. And so, as rude as it kind of came off, it wasn't like, it didn't upset me. It was just confusing. But it was just bizarre. Like I said, it didn't even seem like the person was trying to be rude. It just seemed like they were talking. It was almost like they had never talked to someone who was like antisocial and nerdy or something. And so they were just trying to figure out what nerdy people were like. Like, it was so bizarre. It really came off less rude than it sounds, but it was just odd. Anime didn't exist. It was just weird. It was so bizarre. Take you 2 years? No, They said it was just weird because it really didn't seem like the person was trying to be rude. They were just like genuinely asking, which made the situation weirder. And trust me, like, as someone who didn't always have the, let's say, most positive relationships with my peers in school, I would have been able to tell if there was like malice behind the question. Like, it would have been obvious if they were intentionally trying to make fun of me. And this person did not come off that way. Which is why it was even more confusing. Oh, I'm so fucking boned right now, you guys. This room has 2 gates, and both of them spawned fucking 4 enemy. Or 3 enemy. I have to fight 5 enemies at once. This is terrible. Actually, though. And, oh god. I don't know if I'll be able to, like, heal properly between casts. We'll see how this goes. But I may die here. Which sucks. I have enough. So this is potentially doable. But this is really, really bad. This is the worst part about having the solo dungeon, is stuff like these is insanely dangerous. I actually have to heal even more right now because of how much I got crit by an enemy there. Oh man, I wish I had a slightly better AoE that... Oh dude, that hurt. I'm also fighting a bunch of enemies that hit really hard, which isn't ideal. I better be damn thankful I brought so many fucking heals. Okay, that's 1 down. I can't actually move to reposition right now either. Because of all the attacks I'm being hit with, I actually can't walk anywhere. I just have to sit here and get hit. And casting a spell might actually be a good thing, because I don't think it'll hit me for much due to my high magic resist. Oh god, man. Love that the entire combat is me navigating menu. It's like turn-based, but without the turn-based. That's another enemy down. Menu combat goal. Yeah, keep casting spells at me. Those don't hurt as bad as the physical attacks these golems do. Since I've taken out a couple, I'm actually taking a lot less damage. So we're chilling. I almost made a new fleet. Yo, how many of them did I just kill? 2 of them. Nice. Very good. Sheesh! I'm actually like out of MP after that. Okay, now that I got 30, I can full rep.
All rep.
I didn't realize I regenerate MP at a rate of 3 SP a second. For every few seconds. That's a nice, pretty nice rate of regeneration. So what is Thundercloak again? Ah, light armor. Or 30. Okay, that battle sucked. That was probably going to be one of the hardest battles I fight. I am glad I have that fire tornado spell. It is very helpful in situations like that. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, there's another room with 2 gates in it. Do I really care about the gear, the chests in that room enough to put myself through that? I don't know if I do. I should probably.
All right.
You are a bitch. Yeah, this is my best bet. I am now a caster character because I can't hit shit with melee right now. I mean, to be fair, I think Twin Blades are supposed to be like magic rogue type characters anyway. They're supposed to be a cross between casters and rogue type. I think of the medium armor types, they're probably the best at casting. But still, mega awkward. Skills. I'm gonna go ahead and heal one more time.
All right.
Get full HP for this upcoming encounter, which I'm probably gonna have to mage soul for. Unless I just spam the scrolls. Sure, let's spam the scroll. Maybe if I stay close enough to the edge, I won't aggro both groups. That's not quite what I want. Sure. It's not as much damage as I was hoping. But good enough. Also, the moon puts enemies to sleep, right? It's not on screen, so I can't do it. Go to bed. You sit there and snooze while I fight this other guy.
Guns up. Gun done. Gun done.
All right. Now I'm gonna wait for my MP to restore. I guess I could just heal myself.
All right.
Oh god, that's my phone telling me to take a break. I'll probably do it right before we go to the next floor. I'm waiting for my MP to restore a little bit before I beat this guy. So unfortunately, his evasion's really high. So hitting him is a bit of a problem. But I don't want to use all that much MP, so he's just gonna have to miss a lot. So I may end up having to use MP anyway to heal myself. Does like 100 damage at physical hit. Yeah, keep casting spells at me. That's better. Those don't do any damage.
All right.
Oof. All right, who is it? What you got? Skills, items, eat fire tempest. I use it on the middle one. It'll hit all three. Just kidding. It only hits the armors because they moved. All dungeon portals open. Well, that's good news. I didn't mean to use it on this. Oh, funnily enough, it still hits the armors if they get too close. Should probably get a couple of heals in. Yeah, especially if I'm gonna get like that. Okay, I got the caster out of the way. Now it's just these damn suits of armor. Unfortunately, I am out of Yo, can you attack your buddy instead of me? Dude, I can't move! I was trying to get away so he'd attack his friend. Like, I kind of want them to kill each other. Do they even do damage to each other? No. That was awful, but a lot better than last time. Stormlord Helm. Earthen Sword. Fire Tempest. Well, that would have been nice during the fight. Okay, so that's heavy armor. Earthen Sword is level 17. Okay. You gotta wonder if there's any springs that are better. Like if I can get a weapon higher than 21. I would assume not, but it would be nice. Yo, it's Moonstone again. That's twice we've encountered him. Maybe he just shows up at several different side quest spots. I was supposed to take a break soon. I should be able to at least finish this side quest. Luckily, there are no more enemies. He's probably in the last room as well. Okay, there's no more enemies from Portal. There might be one in the room with Nuke for like a plot of it. Because I made that mistake earlier during Gardenia's quest. I'm like, oh yeah, there's no more enemies. And then there was, because her event triggered an enemy encounter. Oh. Despite me kind of assuming that the room that we were headed to was empty, and then it wasn't. I do appreciate all these Fire Tempest scrolls. They'll save me MP. And an additional healing potion is always nice. What does the devil do? Oh, right. It just decreases SP.
Invisible
it's a
egg.
curse.
Invisible egg.
Oh, yes. I found you. Stop yelling at me.
Nuke Usagimaru's battle talk show is just about to begin. Let's do it!
Is he fighting a bugged monster?
It's showtime!
Dude, it looks like you're dying with all those effects that I'm seeing.
So, how's my technique? Now, this is what I call graceful. Am I right or what?
You look like you're getting your ass beat.
Special techniques are cool, only when you use them at the precise time. Don't overuse them.
He keeps getting hit with the death effect.
But maybe he needs some help?
That is in fact what it looks like, yeah. I'm coming, Nuke. Pumpkin King. This thing is a little bit more resistant than I'd probably like. Let's see. I can't seem to hit him. It looks like I can hit him with magic fine. If I had some thunder element spells, they'd probably be better. Okay, that one's not gonna work, so we just gotta back down. Unfortunately, I'm dying faster than the enemy, but if I stand at a distance and cast and let Nuke take all the heat, it'll be fine. Tank for me, Nuke. Oh crap, he casts spells when I'm far away from him. At least it won't hit both of us when I'm back here. Because it's a side quest enemy and this area level is low, we're gonna data drain it just on the off chance we get something cool. It was a virus core E. That's kind of lame.
Thanks to your intrusion, the talk show was a success. So lighten up, okay?
Sure. And now he's our friend. Great.
All right, see ya.
We've recruited Nuke. For whatever that was worth. Thanks, man. So we've got a new long arm player on our friends list. We've got 2 of those now. And then we've got to go recruit Rachel, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a real short break first. So BRB. All right. I should be good to go. All right, new waifu, let's go. New character to recruit. I do believe it's the only waifu recruitable in this volume, too. I think most of the other new characters in this one are guys. Most of, if not all of, the other new characters are dudes. I don't actually know if I had to go to this place alone. Maybe I should have tried to bring people first. This is level 32. That sounds awful. Not sure I want to do this one alone. Though it did say it was just on B1. I'm gonna gate out first and try and bring people because if I don't have to go this alone, I'd prefer not to. Also, does Nuke start out with 0 affection? I would not be surprised, but I would be disappointed. Yeah, okay. That's about what I think. So, we're gonna add Nuke. And I still can't invite Pyros, right? Pyros is busy. And let's invite Mia, because I know she can join us.
Like.
Oh gosh. So, gear-wise, he's got level 9 long arm weapon and like probably level 20-ish medium gear. Okay, as well. And Mia, I've upgraded her gear some. She's got some heavy armor, because Blade Master is a heavy armor wielder, which I actually didn't remember initially. I could probably give Mia some decent gear right away. It sucks we won't be able to actually understand her responses. But I could give her like a Stormlord helmet, dude.
Tanks, you sure are a nice super son.
Bruh. Nice. Okay. We're finding out if we can even go to this place with a party. We can. I'm actually glad that's the case. I didn't bring a healer, but whatever. It's better than doing things solo.
Hi there.
Also, I can give him his Quake Beast for is gonna be what I'll put in the any of the like rain. Hello, it's struggling. Any of the springs to upgrade. I can't give him anything else. Yo, Mia's. This is fan, Kite. Dude, I feel so bad for Mia's broken chat function. She can't do anything. Her chat's so busted. There's probably encounters out on the field, but I blew them off. I changed my mind, though. We're gonna check them out. Because honestly, since I didn't see any and the map doesn't seem to be all that huge, if there's very few, that would be amazing. That means it would basically be a free all field portals open map. Never mind. God. I changed my mind. JK, we're not doing that. I thought it was going to be few, but there's actually a lot. Fuck. Alright, well, that sucks. I got my hopes up for no reason. They're probably in this next room, right? Where we meet Rachel. And the other people. Ah, what a great camera angle. What a good first shot.
Ane has a base and shield and wants a paper cloak.
Our first impression of the new character. A back shot.
Bates has a plastic sword and wants a mat opener.
Why does she have that accent?
Catherine has a mat opener and wants a base and shield.
Do I have to remember this?
Dick has a paper cloak and wants a love archery.
Exactly.
Which means... give Ane's base and shield to Catherine and... give Catherine's mat opener to Bates. Take Bates' plastic sword. Oh no! No one wants the plastic sword!
So what now? Don't you have any extras?
What a waste of time!
This is all I get? You gotta be kidding.
If everyone ain't satisfied, you can't consider yourself pro. There should be a love archery somewhere in this dungeon. Could you go find it for me?
Sure.
Okay.
What do I get out of this? Other than a new party member with an odd accent, I suppose.
If everyone ain't... could you...
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go look for that thing. There's so many freaking chests in this place. Ooh. Oh my god. Kills. You know what? Whoa, shut up, Windows. I'm gonna continue to employ the same strat we were before, because I honestly don't think there's a much better one for most enemies. Unless they're magic resistant, obviously. Like this guy. So I guess at least if they're magic resistant, they should be easy to hit. Skills, items. It sucks that I have to use my resurrect item if someone died. Because we didn't bring a healer.
Hi there.
I did. I think he's low level, so. Bimmer. Ranger's boot. What was that? Not for me. I think it's probably better than what he's wearing. Damn it, it went down to Mia again. I actually saw it that time. Yeah, it's way better than what he's using. Here, Sagimaru. Or Nuke, whatever. Here. Take these Ranger's boots.
Awesome.
This just increases affinity easy too. He'll surely send me a boatload of emails. Because I'm so nice. And giving him the stuff. Oh crap, hold on. I gotta go to this dead end path first. Also, what level is Nuke? He should be under-leveled compared to us. Yeah, he's level 30. Not great. Another pair of Ranger's boots. How nice. I don't even have to feel bad because I instantly gifted those to him. I got a dupe immediately. I didn't check my inventory capacity. Ugh, my inventory's filling up. That's not great. Actually kind of bad. Because it's only gonna get worse as we continue to grab crap. Oh, I should have stored some stuff. Ugh. That's not good. I've only got room for 3 more items. I wish the inventory capacity wasn't so bad. That thing, I can't seem to hit it. Therefore, it's probably not resistant, right? It absolutely Shrek losers. I'm gonna go ahead and have them prioritize first aid just so nobody dies. Hysteria. How dangerous is that thing? Not very. Good job. Alright, cool. The Hangman. At least we've already got one of those. Raining Rocks. Okay, that doesn't take up a new slot. Raging Earth. That might have. Oh, we got some of those new. They do plan to use some of these spell scrolls so they stop taking up inventory space. The fire ones specifically, since we're going to be getting new earth ones as we progress area.
Golden egg.
Forest gloves. Crap, that took up an inventory slot. Did it? Didn't it? No, it didn't. Never mind. Raging Earth. Okay. Through. What is he? The death. Alright. Fairy Orb Gulp. I'm assuming whatever the item she wants is in the God Statue room. Which is to say at the end of the dungeon. It looks like there's at least 3 floors. Raging Earth. My main focus today, admittedly, is recruiting party members. I need to get the new party members. As many as I can right off the bat. Also, we're in trouble. These enemies do not belong here, for one. The specters should not be here. I'm just gonna keep me up. As I continue to try and murder enemies. Item. Go ahead and use a Fire Tempest a couple times. Fire Tempest. Fire Tempest. I'm not actually hurting the enemy I'm targeting, but I am hurting the surrounding enemy. Meteor Swarm on this guy. Okay, I gotta go back to healing. Build. Drop stone, column, stone armies. Just fully resistant to magic? It looks that way. Ooh. And these specters! I feel like aren't enemies that should be in this location. Because they're higher level in what I thought at least the recommended area level was. They were stuff we were finding in higher level places. I was able to beat them, sure, but they were still terrifying. Yeah. Okay. I think the battle is toned down a little bit. New guy again. God damn it. At least there's only... Oh, I guess there's 2 enemies left. I can data drain them both. If I had the SP, which I don't. Come on, die, please. I keep missing! Stop missing! Thank you. Okay. So Nuke gets fully XP for this. Because he's low level. But he's the only one. Alright, that was terrible. Absolutely abysmal. And there's a second room with a similar problem. Did Nuke level at all off of all that? Yes. He hit 31. I kind of figured he would, because that was a lot of enemies. Skills. From bone armies don't take damage from spell, but the Hysterias do. What the fuck? We somehow aggroed the second group of enemies. That's a problem. Like a big one. Because this group has a lot more enemies that are resistant to magic. So I was trying to kill the Hysteria. I think it is dead. Is Mia dead now? Yes. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna try using Dark Dance on this guy. Okay, so he's immune to physical combo spells like that. Never mind, I can't use Dark Dance on that guy. Mage's Soul. Skills. Dark Dance. I need to use the Flame Dance on the Bone Army. At least. Okay, Bone Armies are down. Skills. Flame Dance. Or maybe it just didn't work because I had used a dark skill on a dark tolerant enemy. That makes more sense. I honestly think my NPC companions are running out of healing items. Dude, I'm out of MP again. I tend to run out against these specters because they do have SP drain. Ta-da! Luckily, I'm now far enough away that I should be able to spam for the foreseeable future until this thing dies. It's a shame it doesn't stun it or anything, though. Mia may die. Looks like she's getting focused. He ran out of range. What a bitch. Never mind, he actually died. Oh, alright, that's miserable. Can she... They would if they had SP, but we're all out, so... I'm gonna go ahead and heal me. And then I'll heal Mia next, because she needs it. Is that it? Probably good enough.
Golden egg.
Ugh. It sure is a task doing the most basic of things sometimes in this. A bit rough. Oh, hi, Moonstone. I found him again. A third time. There might be significance in that. Please tell me it's only 3 floors down. I do see the God statue on my map. So assuming it's the God statue one, we'll go there last. I have to imagine it's in the room with the God statue. Luckily, there's only one difficult room on this floor, so... I fucking died again. Duke, you and your underleveled self need to catch up. Tired of carrying you. Oh, I guess Rachel's probably gonna be in the same boat. Oak Anklet. Ooh, that sounds new. It sure is. It's light armor. Actually, it's not actually that new. It's light armor, but it's low level. Man. Whoa. He shall murder. Oh, fuck. It's 2 enemy groups. Again. He spam spells as expected. That is the only, like, working strat. Also, I need to set my companions to first aid, just so they assist in that regard. Also, I didn't mean to cast it on the damn bone army. I'm gonna have to resurrect Mia again. I think the only way to get through this game in a reasonable way is to carry around way too many fucking items. If you're not carrying around a boatload of items, you're probably boned. Okay, come here. Stupid. He was just in range. Are you serious? Now that I'm stuck in a single spot. What? I fucking just fell over. Cool. Great. Dude, can they even revive me? Okay, they can. I wasn't sure they could. Because I know they can run out of revive item. Ugh. I hate this so much. I'm also out of MP now because... So, I didn't even put on that. God damn it. Because I died and therefore my MP got boosted. Grand Cold? What the hell are you? I didn't even notice you. Whatever you are. I'm gonna spam spells on that just so it dies. didn't work. That's the wrong target again. Fuck. Yes, use the scroll on the enemy that's resistant to magic. I definitely wanted to do that. Thanks, game. Ugh. Okay, at least the Spectre is down. One of them is down. Can probably kill this bone army. Now it's just the one guy. This can't be that bad. Please die. Please die. Please die. I'm gonna cast another spell. I don't even actually know why I died so fast. I think I got crits. Uh-huh. Green guard. What were you planning to play? Unshow. I think that's a sword. Dude, I honestly may not have enough room for the god statue stuff. Fuck! I noticed it was a blue chest as I opened it. Fair enough. Did you not start the new alchemy game, Yumiya, was it? Since that came out recently? Like over the weekend?
All right.
Oh.
All right.
You want to? Fair. But no money. Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty sure Nadla did. From what I saw, Nadla started it. That makes sense. And was it like Trails or whatever then? Pretty sure that's what you said you were playing. Cool, the love archery.
I'll take it to be one.
The love archery counts as a key item, so it doesn't actually take up any inventory space. That's very convenient.
Oh, that's it! The love archery!
Did everybody leave?
But wait! Who should I give this to in order to make everyone happy? I wonder.
Yeah, that's fair. Totally understandable.
Could you hand this out so that everyone will be satisfied?
But I don't remember what everybody wanted.
This is it? If there's no...
Oh, he wants a love archery.
What's it gonna be? I'm not trading my basin shield without...
Okay.
This is...
Trade love archery.
Yeah.
I now have paper cloak. Can we give basin shield to this guy over here? You really want it.
So...
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
And then the person who wanted the basin shield was this person over here? Her?
What a...
Uh-huh.
Hey!
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. Totally fair.
I ain't moving. I'm so...
Ugh. Great, we got a plastic sword. We really got a shitty deal.
Well, it always seems to work out. But it's so draining. I'm so tired.
Bruh.
Without you, I don't know what would have happened. So how about teaming up with me, huh?
I don't get to say no.
Catch you later.
Bye. Bruh. So that's Rachel. That quest was something. The last part was probably the most annoying because we had to wait till the people logged all the way out before we could move. That was kind of awful. All right, I'm gonna kick Mia out of the party and bring never mind, I'm not bringing anybody. I'm logging out. I lied. I'm gonna show you why. There's potentially one more person to recruit today if I get lucky. That's what I thought. Look at this new mail. Whoa. There's a lot to understand in the first book, so a lot of people stop there. But after the first third of book 2, it gets very interesting. What happens in the first third of Two Towers? I don't even remember. All I remember is Two Towers ends with Helm's Deep, and that was sick. Anyways. Don't have to, but assist. Bottomless, guffawing raw ore.
Moonstone? Oh, is he the guy I've met several times in the dungeon?
Yo, we get to invite Moonstone now. I guess I'll invite Moonstone and Rachel. Let me save. I don't actually know if we can bring anybody other than Moonstone. I keep forgetting to save. I'm pretty sure too, so good thing I did there. A world. One more side quest for recruitment. And after that, that might be all I have time for. It sucks that today was mostly side quest stream, but I needed to get all these recruitments out of the way.
I'm coming.
You were that excited, huh? Crazy. I'm awful. So he's a twin blade.
Thanks for inviting me. Today I'll make a fortune.
And she's a blade master, which means medium armor and heavy armor. They both started at level 30, so yeah. At least I think blade masters are heavy armor, yeah. And Grizzly is his weapon. That's kind of butts. That's pretty butts too. You guys have shitty gear. Well, wordless, bottomless, guffawing raw or go. 35. Why are you inviting me to an area 5 levels above you? He wants a carry, clearly. This may take a while.
Annihilate all monsters in the dungeon.
Do you mean destroy all the monsters in the dungeon?
That is exactly what he said, yes. He literally ignored you, Lamau. So this is a low-level spring. I'm gonna try throwing in one of my armor pieces. Let's try tossing in these thunder boots. The other problem with tossing in armor is sometimes it changes to a different armor type, which really sucks.
Did you?
Neither.
Till next.
And it got weaker. Thanks. Thanks, man. Yeah, fuck these enemies, bro. These guys are awful. Okay, first things first, I need to command party to first aid, because otherwise they're gonna die to these things. These things are super dangerous. And there's 2 of them, and my party's under leveled, so, you know, that's cool. pretty sure he died already, at least once. At least they get fat EXP. Being so underleveled for this thing. I get less. I am not underleveled. But if I come back next week ridiculously overleveled, no one would blame me, right? How do I get into this? This isn't even a dungeon. I'm just running around a random map object because I'm stupid. Bruh. Look, the map was misleading. It's not my fault. I sure hope...
Let's defeat all the monsters in the dungeon.
Yeah, okay. Let's say, I sure hope he doesn't expect me to fight all the field monsters too, but it doesn't seem that way. It seems he's only after dungeon monsters, so this actually might not be as bad as I thought. I mean, other than the massive level difference between them and me. Iron Ball Mania! I don't like this enemy. My plan is to spam spell. Also, I need to set first aid on because I need them to not be dead. And Moonstone is going to be dead very soon if it actually happens.
Red.
Oh, rip that guy. I'm gonna stand halfway across the room. You have fun, Rachel. I guess I have to revive Moonstone. In Volume 2, I have become a caster because standing too close to enemies seems to have adverse health risks that I don't feel like dealing with. Well, with how well that went, I can expect the rest of the dungeon to be awful. Especially those rooms with 2 portals. I'm gonna try data draining this one this time. Because who knows? Maybe they have good gear. Fucking rip Moonstone again, bro? Stop dying. You're the one who wanted to go on this quest, and now you're just dying over and over? Dude, he died again. He's getting one shot. Did she just get one shot too? Oh god, of course I ran out of SP. I'm just gonna wait for my SP to restore. You guys have fun. Can I not data drain this thing? It's not popping up. Fire Tempest. Oh look, a scroll. Damn it, dude. I forgot again to clear out my inventory and now it's very full. Son of a bitch. How do I fix this? Alright, this is how we fix this. It doesn't actually work.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I got this helmet for you.
Oh, what?
And then, unfortunately, I didn't create space. The inventory boss, yeah. I hate that all of the stuff I have way too much of is stuff that I could be using to get rid of stuff. Okay, so you, I'm gonna gift you another... I can give you these green guards. I think they're better than whatever it is you're using.
Good time.
And then I can gift him some ranger boots.
My thing.
And then... I can gift you... the Yosetsu and Fuyo as well.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. So that freed up 3 inventory slots.
Golden egg.
And as long as I spam scrolls, we should keep a little bit of inventory space, hopefully. I forgot to store a bunch of items, so I kind of bamboozled myself inventory-wise. Actually, the Meteor Swarm and Tempest, Fire Tempest are the kind of scrolls we're going to be finding here, along with the rest of these. So I probably should just leave it as is. We're fine. Oh god, that's not good. Armor Evil is around, so they need to go. Also, I should probably make sure my party knows to use first aid. There's 2 Armor Evils. Yeah, I knew this room was gonna be an issue because the 2 portal rooms were expected to suck. Especially until my party gets a few more levels. This Moonstone, yeah. I'm going to Restorative on him, or Resurrect on him rather. And I'm gonna Mage Soul me. There ain't no fucking way I'm getting anywhere near that stupid armor. Get out of here. Who leveled? Rachel did. He could have leveled 2 if he wasn't dead. During when we killed the first one. So he's behind her by a single enemy of EXP. Fuck. Okay, good. I already have a stack of that, so I don't... We're okay. It didn't take up any space. That's not what I wanted. Lightning Cap. That might be bad. Yeah, that one's new. Well, I can now do this. I don't actually know if it's better than what you have, but take it anyway.
Thank you.
Anything to clear out inventory space. Oh, I'm gonna turn off my upcoming alarm because I'm not gonna take a break at 5 because I probably will be ending after this quest. Ugh. Also, I should probably go ahead and heal Rachel.
All right.
Hootie! It's a chest. Nice. Skills. Everybody use skills. I am going to spam fire. I wish I had wood element attack. I do not. We're gonna use meteors. Hills, full rep, tombstone. I don't actually know if that's gonna be in time. It was. I don't actually have the MP to be playing support here. The thing, the gear I gave him seems to be causing him to be a little bit more survivable. Now the enemy occasionally misses. Also doesn't one-shot him. Yeah, what if the new plan is to upgrade all my and everybody else's gear off stream? That'll be something. Would it be incredibly time-consuming for me? Probably. Will it make the rest of the volume suck less? Absolutely.
Sailor dance.
Background go. I at least need to upgrade some of these new members because they have really, really awful gear. The only reason my standard companions don't is because I upgraded their gear over the course of Volume 1. Most of them have like almost the best armor they can wear. From Volume 1 at least. So at bare minimum, they have like level 30 armor and like a level 15 plus weapon-ish. It's so weird that in Volume 1, you can get like 15 or 16 level weapons for every class except Twin Blade, which seems to cap out at 14. I mean, yeah, sure, that's the playable class, but rude. Cheap bastards. Luckily, this floor doesn't seem to have too many enemies. Good. Also, full rep. No dying. Meteor swarm. We'll see how much of off stream I do for this. Skills. Back rom. I don't actually know how many of these are affected by spells. All of them, it seems. That didn't go quite as planned. Dude, they got revived. Stupidest areas. These teams, the revival has like a cooldown, so they shouldn't be able to like revive over and over. Oh crap, I probably shouldn't be using a fire spell on the fire tolerant enemy. Oh no, I let her die right as I killed the enemy. And I really, if I resurrect her right now, will she still get EXP? No. She was dead when its HP hit 0, so she doesn't get EXP. The funny thing is, I think she still has more EXP than Moonstone, because the EXP he lost earlier. Well, I guess they have the same now. How nice. So the EXP he lost earlier might have been more, but nope, they actually have the same. All right, we go. Is there another floor after this? God, I hope not. Be 3 floors only. I actually have stuff I need to do before or after I end today, and like before it gets too late, so. Well, I'm paralyzed. That's cool. I may have to sit here and wait for death. I normally don't get hit with status ailments, but this time I got unlucky. I'm glad I didn't die. Okay, I'm gonna try and murder this Valkyrie. The problem is, with 2 of those coffin guys, it may not stay dead for very long. Yeah, that's what I thought. I got paralyzed again, dude. This is not good. Oh no, dude, because I might be the only one that can... Okay, no, we're fine. I was gonna say, I might be the only one who can revive Moonstone right now. Return you have! Speaking like Yoda, you are! Welcome back, Altra. Randomly joining raid, you did. I see. Nice. Okay, we got a data drain just to prevent more resurrection. God fucking damn it. It sucks that when you're in the middle of getting hit with a skill, you can't move. It really, really wrecks my ability to do anything. Oop, did I hit both of them with that? Dude, this one is an AoE. I wasn't sure it was. It hits pretty decently hard, too. Okay, I don't need to data drain a second time because this one should go down the normal way as long as I revive what's his face. What the? Okay, that room was terrible. For odd reasons, too. It shouldn't have been that bad. Well, let me go grab the dungeon clear item. I'll check that empty room to the north.
Bloody egg.
And then we'll go fight the last couple gates, which should end the side quest. Hopefully. Chris armor, ivory barrette, yellow candy. Do I actually have enough inventory space for those? Yes, surprisingly. Yo! Well,
Yeah,
I have news
something
for you,
wrong.
Rachel. You can have this Chris armor. It is probably the best armor you can get.
Oh, what?
I probably could have saved that for, like, a party member I plan to use more, but admittedly, I think my off-stream plan is to get a bunch of dupes and stuff like that anyway.
Oh.
I think we're going to be trying to upgrade it. There's just nothing in here. I should have expected that. Fire Tempest. Alright, last room of dungeon. So, new plan. If I were to use... I'm gonna change up my battle plan a little bit. Kills. Oh my god, the game is struggling with so much going on at the same time. It is slowing down a lot. What I was doing there is trying to paralyze a bunch of enemies so I could get some of the ads down without fear of them being revived. I at least wanted to paralyze all the guys that can revive. It only worked a little bit because it woke up. Honestly, I think this hysteria is gonna get revived like 2 more times. Okay, good enough. First aid. See if they can heal each other. At all. I guess since I've got the MP for it, and it's not like I'm using the MP on the enemy. She can live for a little bit longer. I'm paralyzed. Ooh. We're boned. I'm so fucked. No. This would be the absolute worst time to lose. This would be the absolute worst time to lose. You don't know how hard I was spamming the item button. Imagine the last encounter in this like hour-long side quest. I fucking die. I would be so mad. All right, let's. It missed. Of course it did. All right. I'll do. I need to heal again. This is the worst. It's like got an encounter with 3 enemies that can revive each other. That's horrible. Was I in time? I was. Oh, thank God. Y'all sit there and let us beat the shit out of you. Oh. Okay, I managed to get them all paralyzed. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, no kidding. That was awful.
Not bad. Later.
Thanks. Moonstone is officially recruited.
We just
That room
kept
was
fighting.
terrible.
I wonder if Moonstone was satisfied.
That room was really bad. Oh. I didn't even get to loot the last chest in the dungeon. It just kicked me out immediately. I mean, I grabbed the important chest. That's all that matters. I grabbed the one that was the god statue, so... Can I re-invite him? Is he invitable right now? Yeah, okay. So it looks like most people can be hung out with currently, except Heroes.
Farewell.
Which means it's not a bad spot to do off-stream on. I think everybody except Pyros can be invited to party. Well, and Orca, but we don't count him. So that's not too bad. Which means I can do a decent amount of off-stream grind if I want. If I make the time for it. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because, yeah, that was awful. Well, you know what? I'll save when we log out. Let's check emails. We should have a few, I imagine. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, we don't actually have any for right now. But yeah, decent progress was made. Sheesh. I'm level 40, so we got like 4 levels today. We might have more next time. And then hopefully I'll come back with some gear upgrades.